sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Hello. Let me quickly turn off the music. How is everyone doing today? I'm so excited. We are back to the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly. We're on number 29, which is absolutely insane. So excited to be back. We're going to have some fantastic games today. We're going to be watching some Extra Dimensional Beasts. I put the two together, didn't I? Extra Dimensional Crisis. Format games. I put... Anyway. So super excited for today's games. I'm excited to see what decks people cook up, what ends up getting into our top 64, I think it's going to be, and just overall checking out how this meta is going to be shaping up, which is going to be so much fun. So with that, let me quickly just check some things out here. We are... There's 829 people ready to play in the tournament right now. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes for people to finish, finish checking in and everything. Since I didn't get live, I was having some problems, so yeah. But yeah, so really excited for today. What's up? Interesting, very confused. So make sure that you go on, check your deck list, make sure your deck list is correct, make sure that you're checked in, check the screen on ! Tournament to see that there's no yellow lines at the top of your screen, because if you have any yellow lines, we will not be able to play in the tournament today. I do also want to say, guys, we officially have actually our own code for the sponsor code. So if you guys can text Ursiiday to 908-997-0571. It'll put you on their news list for Black Bolt and White Flare, which is the next set in the Pokemon, the card game, like the physical card game. So if you guys can, would really appreciate the support if you guys could send a text message to that, because we did have a code before for Destined Rivals, but it wasn't our own code so it really will help the tournament and help the entire competitive scene to make sure that we're giving back to our fantastic sponsor, XP Collect. For those of you who don't know, XP Collect is actually a card shop up in New Jersey. They're a Pokemon card shop. They do sell a lot of Pokemon. They also have like different ship people and things like that. And you can definitely check them out. They're even on TCG Players selling singles, I'm pretty sure. So make sure that you check them out if you can, guys. With that being said, I'm really excited for today. And... 1 second, sorry. Reading Judge Chat. And yeah, so let's give everyone like about 3 more minutes to get set up, make sure their deck lists are correct since we got here a little bit late, and things like that. But I'm really excited for today, so make sure you're all ready to go. Really excited. I cannot believe we're back to the Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly. I think this week, if you're not in the Discord already, I'm going to post a schedule for the month. I'm going to start posting schedules. Just so, like, I know, like, last week, a lot of people were, like, asking, like, how do you, like, I am live on YouTube. Yes, I am live on YouTube. How do you set up, reword, why isn't there a tournament last week? And this way, by having a schedule, it's going to answer your guys' questions. You'll know I had a schedule when the tournaments are and things like that. So I'll post that later in the week in the Discord. So make sure that you're in the Discord. But yeah, how do I look for tournament instructions? Exclamation mark tournament. You're allowed every single card in the game. So, yeah. Very excited for today, though. I'm very excited for today. We're going to allow like a couple more minutes, but yeah. I'm going to give it like 1 more minute, and then we'll get it started. We're going to quickly check to see how many people we have. Yeah, we got like 30 more people signed up just by waiting a little bit. So, the thing you aren't allowed is to beep me. I got goated last time. I did a Conquest versus Raven, so I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I'll beat him in a normal game, though, one day. We hate the go-goats. We hate the go-goats. Anyway, that being said, really excited for today. We're going to have a lot of fun. So, you guys worked out sending the Grail codes. I am in contact with Robin. I've been talking to Robin. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. I was just like processing. My brain is very slow. I had 16 hours of sleep last night. I went to bed. For those who don't know, this was my sleep schedule the last 3 days. For some reason, I went to bed so before the set dropped, I took a nap from basically 8:30 to 11 p.m. I woke up, I started working on my paper. I streamed 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Then I worked on my paper till 7 a.m., submitted it 1 minute before it was due. I stayed up another hour and a half, 2 hours, went to bed 9 a.m., woke up 11:30 for a meeting, went back to bed 4:30, woke up 7:30, stayed up till 1 p.m. yesterday, and then I slept till 5 a.m. this morning. I went to bed at 1 p.m. yesterday, and I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. So I am 16 hours of sleep. My grandma told me that I sounded very peppy. So I'm going to take that as high energy. Ursi is here. With that being said, I do think we're going to start the tournament. I'm glowing! Anyway, sorry, headphone users. Very, very excited for today. And with that, let's get the tournament started. We are officially started. Round 1 is live at Seaharg. Round 1 is, wait, when did, oh, Young One posted it. Let's go. But yeah, round 1's live. Go make sure that you are checking out your games. And we're going to find a game to watch now. Glowing loud Ursi. I'm very excited, very excited. 1 second. Why did you forward this? Is something wrong? I am confused for what Mulan just forwarded. That's okay though. Let's find us a game to watch, guys. Let's find us a game to watch. I'm gonna quickly scroll through. Oh, I already started it. I actually didn't wait for your okay. But Youngmon got the ping, so I was fine. Wait, is iSalad not playing today? I thought Salad was playing today. Makes sense, makes sense. You changed your name? Yeah, buddy, you gotta change your name in Discord then. We gotta... proof magnet. Changing your name. Thank you. Sorry, it just helps me to find you on the different games. And so that I can look at lists and stuff like that. Okay. This actually... Yeah, no, we're definitely watching Salad. Sorry, proof magnet. This is really exciting. So it's gonna be a... Bro, every time I go to say this guy's name, I think I put like, I want to say Buzzlord, but it's Buzzwall Faramosa versus a Rampardos Lucario with a Marshadow and a Hitmonlee. Definitely what you would normally think of as like an older list, but let's see how it's gonna look. Yeah, it's Buzzwell, but I never can remember it right now. Bro, I actually forgot how many things I had changed for the last tournament. So I had to like quickly change so many things this morning, right as I was like bringing up the tournament. Good luck, Salad, good luck. Have a great day, buddy. Let's see. And then it's Marceline. I know you can't, Madrid. I agree you can. The game's not up yet. And so we're hiding code still. Until it's time. Ooh. Will we see Buzzwole today? Oh, you silly, silly Gengar, you. You silly, silly Gengar. I will tell you. 1 second. Bro, I forgot that I even moved this for the tournament. Very excited to check out the meta, actually, though, after this to see the exact breakdown. But you silly, silly Gengar, will you see Buzzwole? You'll see it round 1, right here, right now. Round 1. Oh, I need to change how many rounds we have. Oops, Daisy. Let me quickly do that. Tournaments. We have 8 rounds today, right? I think it's 8 rounds. Rounds 8. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's already correct. And there's our Buzzwole, and it's a interactive art one at that. I have answered that question. But with that being said, Marceline has that Riolu already down, ready to become a Lucario next turn. Not next turn. He hasn't had his first turn. To Lucario in the future. But we do have a number of different Pokemon that Marceline could still put down, including that Marshadow. Marshadow. We have, I believe, Rampardos in this list. Let me go back to it because I had to go quickly change the number of rounds we have. Yeah, there's Rampardos. There's a Hitmonlee. So a lot of different Pokemon for Marceline to choose between. And Iceland's going to have a similar type of situation. There's a lot of different basics in this deck. We have 2 Pheromosa, 2 Buzzwole EXs, 2 Celestials, 1 Kartana. So a lot of different Pokemon, but it is Pheromosa with that Pokemon in the active spot. So next turn, Salad can start pinging Riolu and whoever he else wants to put damage on. 20 damage does come from Riolu, but let's see who the second Pokemon Isalad decides to put damage on. One thing that's really interesting, though, with Isalad's list, with Buzzwole or any deck running Lusamine, is as you start knocking out, like, let's just say Pheromosa or Kartana or any of the other Pokemon, even Buzzwole, you're able to then use the energy that's in your discard pile to Lusamine it onto your big hitters like the Buzzwole on the bench. So that second damage is going onto Marshadow here, putting him at about 60 health. I mean, if we have both Lucarios come down right now from Marceline, then that could be a KO onto this Pheromosa, but I really don't expect to see that. But let's find out if Marceline has it. If the... One Lucario, but is there a second one? Is there a second one? There is no second one, so we're only putting 40 damage into the Pheromosa. Pheromosa, as we said earlier, can pull up a different Pokemon. I mean, can ping a second Pokemon. And now, with the energy already fulfilled on the Pheromosa, we can start putting energies on Pokemon like that Buzzwole. No real reason to put it on the Celestial, though. Moment here. Just quickly checking something. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to research. We're looking for some of those different Pokemon. Getting a Lucario would be really nice here, just because it would also help us from getting KO'd this turn by that Pheromosa attack. We do see Hitmonlee come into play as well. I hadn't realized this was the Hitmonlee that does 30 just to the active. I thought that it was going to be the one that pings the bench, but it does not seem to be the case. No heals, we just do 40 damage again, and this Riolu is going to be finding himself more than likely in the discard pile this turn. One energy is, however, set up and ready to go on that Marshadow, but with the second energy on Buzzwole now, if Pheromosa gets knocked out next turn, then Lusamine could very easily be seeing play, especially if we feel like a second Buzzwole to start setting up as well. Okay. It is going to be the first point for Eye Salad now. Marshadow, though, very, very close to getting KO'd as well. There is a Rampardos in Marceline's deck, which could really help with this Buzzwole, but we hadn't seen a fossil till right now, which means Marceline basically has one turn to find a Candy and Rampardos. There's the word. Let's see here. We're putting another energy on a second Pheromosa now. Marceline was able to get 1 point, but with 100 damage from that Marshadow, but it looks like we're going to be pulling back to a second Pheromosa now, which is going to be able to then ping a second Pokemon. More than likely, it's going to be that fossil you see on the bench. That's really going to put them on that small timer and will mean that Rampardos is closer to being in range to Buzzwole's attack. And will basically be in it if he doesn't. I think he's just in it. Especially if he, like, has to KO the Buzzwole. Okay. Yeah, and that's going to be a concede. Game 1's going to be going to Eye Salad. Yeah, I really think the Buzzwole deck is so strong. It's kind of insane. Okay, letting them get set up here before we get into our game 2. Give them 1 second to get their first Pokemon down. For those who don't know, we do wait until our players have started the match, so their first Pokemon is on the bench, or not bench, in the active spot, and they've like officially started turn 1 before we show the game. So, you know, if you're like, Ursi, it's still black for me. Yeah, it's on purpose. We'll change it in a second. But yeah. Okay, and with that, we are into game 2. Eye Salad going first, once again, starting with Celesteal, but it's not really a concern for this deck because as long as you get a second Pokemon down, and you really don't even need to this turn, right, then Celesteal can maneuver itself out of the active spot to the bench using its ability here that I don't know the name of, but I should really learn as someone who's trying to cast. When? We'll check out the popular decks after round 1. It shouldn't be. It should not be. Ultra Thruster. I will use that name then. We're going to see a very quick 30 damage into Celesteal now. Salad needs to find a second Pokemon because Celesteal takes 3 energies to attack, but Marcel is already putting on the pressure. We find a Kartana and a Pheromosa, both 1 energy attackers, which could respond here. Energy onto Kartana, and we're going to be seeing 40 damage into this Hitmonlee. Okay, let's see. Okay. It does look like we are going to do that 40 damage after getting our full turn set up. We Mars to try to bring Marcel to a smaller hand, hopefully to keep them from having Fossil, hope them from keeping them having Lucario, and most importantly, not setting up a Rampardos. But it is early. We'll have to see what Marcel responds with here. Marcel definitely wants to find that Lucario, wants to find maybe some type of heal for this Hitmonlee so it doesn't get 2-hit. But let's see. So the Hitmonlee does only do 30 here to Kartana. And they did find a Fossil, which is going to be really nice for Marcel, as well as a heal, meaning Salad can't exactly one-shot this Hitmonlee. But it does look like our second energy may be going on to Pheromosa now. Okay. So it does look like Pheromosa is going to be putting 20 damage to that Hitmonlee and 20 damage to that Fossil. Really putting a timer now. Marcel has to find Cranidos or Rampardos, or that Fossil will be going down this turn. They also have the option of discarding it so it doesn't become a point. But with Rare Candy being seen to play, Rampardos has appeared, and it's going to be KOing the Pheromosa here. To note, they hard retreated the Kartana, it looks like. So now 2 energies are in the discard pile. If Salad has a Lusamine, then this Buzzwole may have 3 energies on it before you even know how this turn is going to work. I don't think he forgot to do it. It was very much on purpose, in my opinion, as long as he has Lusamine. Because by hard switching out, he does put a second energy into his discard pile, and which means Buzzwole would be at 3 energies with a hand attached and those 2 energies applied to it. Let's see if he has the Lusamine though. Yep, there is Lusamine, and now we're going to have 2 energies on the Buzzwole. Really smart hard retreat last turn. Ultra Thruster is going to be bringing that Buzzwole into the active, and just like that, Rampardos is going to be KO'd, taking the first point for Salad. That being said, Marshadow has now been activated, and we could see 100 damage attack, on to the Buzzwole this next turn. So 1 point for Salad now. Marceline has 1 as well. I forgot to add that last turn. Sorry about that. We attacked for the 100, but no second Pokemon has been played. If there is no heal onto Buzzwole this turn and Marceline finds a Lucario, then Hitmonlee could be doing 50 damage to Buzzwole. Yep, that's going to be 120 damage into that Marshadow now. Do we have... I mean, all we need is a Cyrus, right? And a Lucario. But let's see. There's Cyrus. Do we have the Lucario? And there's Lucario. With that, Marceline's going to take 2 more points, putting them at 3 points and winning game 2. Really nice comeback after that game 1, but that means we're going to a game 3 now with this pairing, and let's let them get set up. Oh, I need to doop, 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 doop. Let's see. And let's give them 1 second to get into it, guys. And we're going to get into game 3 here. It's a Celestial in the active for Salad. Pheromosa is ready on the bench, and Marceline going first this time starts with a Hitmonlee. Okay, looks like we find a Kartana as well. Now, it looks like we're going to go straight for the Kartana. Celestial will be able to bring up, that Pokemon, but ISI decides to Mars first. They're, having a bit of a question here, right? Like, Marceline could be holding in their hand extra Pokemon because of the Pheromosa, and so they don't want that damage to be put onto their Pokemon on the bench, or they may actually just not have a second Pokemon. It sounds like with the Mars, we're at least putting them down 2 cards, but let's check out how it plays out from here. 40 damage on that Hitmonlee. Immediately, a Fossil finds its way onto the bench, and Hitmonlee is going to be putting 30 damage into the Kartana. No heal on the Hitmonlee does mean Salad could be KOing this Hitmonlee. But there is a chance, because the Fossil is down, they'll instead want to retreat back to Pheromosa. Even though it means no point this turn, it would mean that Fossil would either have to be discarded or be put, or be put on a time to be KO'd the follow-up turn. Okay, they do decide to keep the Kartana out, and that does KO the Hitmonlee. 0.1 for Salad. But now, oh god, just in those 3-4 cards, there is the Rampardos coming down. They're going to be able to knock out Kartana. Pheromosa basically does nothing here. I mean, there's a chance that Celestial could help versus the Rampardos, but it's going to be a coin flip on whether this 100 damage comes down or not. We put up Pheromosa. Research. Do we have a Buzzwole, though? Buzzwole and Lusamine is going to be really important if we can find it. That's a Cyrus. That's a second Celestial, but Buzzwole? Are we going to have to rely on that 50-50 of Celestial? I don't know. Okay. 9 cards left in deck. 2 Buzzwole, 2 Lusamine. I think 1 more Research. Not a good. Salad's not feeling great here. He's trying to decide where to put his energy. Timer is ticking down, and it looks like he's trying to power up the Celestial to get it set up. But the problem is going to be is if we don't get. Wait. Oh, we're putting the other Celestial up. Okay. The problem is if we do it this way, then Buzzwole officially cannot be Lusamined. Because there will not be you cannot hard retreat the Celestial to be able to get those 2 energies into the discard pile. Which kind of means, right, that you're just saying, I'm going to base this off of my Celestial coin flip. Second point from Marcelin. Don't know Buzzwole, don't know Lusamine. Let's see, will it be heads or will it be tails? Oh, and it's heads. I've actually never hit a heads on a Celestial myself. And that's going to KO the Rampardos. Does Marcel have an answer here, right? That's going to be a huge question. We have Lucario, which does mean 60 damage. Marcel could KO it with a second. Not Marcel. Salad could KO the Lucario and take that final point. You know, if they can hit the card, right? Like if they can hit the heads again. But it's a little questionable. I'm at a 0% flip rate with the Celestial, if I'm being honest. Looks like we are really going to be relying on this Celestial, unless we're going to see a retreat, but I doubt it. So that is a Cape. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything because it's not a grass type. Oh my god. You guys are at 100%. I'm at 0%. Let's see. And that's going to be game 3 for Salad, which is going to give him the match. Let's see. Okay, guys. Why don't we have about 46 matches left to complete. I kind of want to check out the different decks in the meta real quick. So let me bring that up real quick. We're gonna check it out over here. Let's, check out the metagame. Wow. I did not expect that much Silvally Rampardos, actually. So, I mean, Silvally Rampardos, 20% of the meta right now. Buzzwole, 10% of the meta. Darkrai Giratina at about 7.8% of the meta. So Galio Shiinotic, which I saw on Twitter this morning, at about 4.6%. Buzzwole Celestial, which basically means there's like, I think it means 2 Kartana and 1 Pheromosa normally, about 4.6%. Charizard EX Incineroar at about 4.5%. Giratina Magnezone at about 3.6%. Charizard EX and Turtonator at about 4.5%. And Decidueye, which is, I really enjoy this deck. I think this is with Pheromosa, but definitely my favorite deck right now, 2.4% of the meta. So really cool to see some of these games. I hate this deck, but I did try it out this morning, and I went 1-1. I hated it though, so it didn't matter. But yeah, why don't we check out some of the decks real quick while we wait? 1 second, I'm scrolling up real quick. We have about 40 games left. I was just checking to see if I knew if anyone was still live. Yeah, I don't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like it. It's just not the type of deck I normally play. Let's put it that way. I'm really surprised by the Silvally Rampardos, but it's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. I think Buzzwole is so strong. Like, it's cracked. That's all I'm going to say. It's cracked. Oh, 1 second. So 2 popular decks run new cards, and people were saying that this pack will be weak. They say that there's this thing. People like kept coming into my chat and were like beforehand. They're like, Ursi, this pack looks really bad. What are your thoughts on it? Because it seems like underwhelming. I'm like, every single set, we say this looks really underwhelming, and then it's so strong. Giratina EX was revealed, and we are all like, God, Giratina EX is gonna suck, man. This card is terrible. Like, what are you gonna do if you don't start Giratina? What are you gonna do if you don't start Giratina? You wanna pass a whole turn? Buddy, it was been the most played deck for like the last 2 sets. You know, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we're really bad at determining how strong a set's gonna be before it comes out. As an entire community, I think we're really bad at determining how good a set's gonna be. But yeah, that's all. That's all I want to say. We're really bad at it. I'm not saying that I'm any better at it. I too was like, man, Giratina's gonna suck. What are you gonna do if you don't start the Giratina EX, huh? Joke's on you, RC. It's been the strongest deck the last two formats. That's okay. We just all suck at determining it before it comes out. And I think that's okay too. I think it's good to some extent that, you know, they hide a lot of the pieces that are gonna make it so strong. That being said, I feel like they didn't hide any of the pieces this time, and we were still like, oh my God, that's gonna be so bad. We'll see though. We'll see what actually ends up being good. So I'm very excited. I'm gonna be honest, I was Giratina's biggest hater. I was like going to Twitch chats and I was like seeing that people would like bring up Giratina and be like, this is gonna be so strong. I'm like, okay, well, what do you, and then I would start typing and I'd be like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do turn 3 when you finally draw your Giratina EX? Are you gonna pass 3 turns to make it set up? And then be like, oh yeah, you're right, Ursi, that does suck. It doesn't suck. Giratina's great. Ignore Ursi. That being said, really strong card. We also thought Buzzwole was gonna suck. And it's a really strong card too. But yeah, so we'll see how the meta shapes up. But I feel like we're just all bad in general at determining if it's good or not. Yeah, what are you gonna do if you draw turn 3? What are you gonna do if you draw turn 3? You're still gonna wait 3 turns to power it up? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, gonna be a great deck. Yeah. Turns out that doesn't happen. You just draw it turn 1 99% of the time because there's only 2 of it in your entire deck. That being said, sometimes I played the Tapu Lele, and that's what would happen. I would draw the Giratina on turn 3, and I would be like, this is why I thought Giratina was going to be bad. This is why I didn't think Giratina was going to be good. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people were still like this. Everyone was like, this looks like underwhelming. Everyone was like, it looks underwhelming. Like, people were like, Tapu Koko looks great. I was like, Pheromosa looks great for Decidueye. But I don't think I didn't see a single Discord that was excited about Buzzwole. Like, everyone. Like, now you guys can say you thought Buzzwole was going to be good. And now you can say you thought Giratina was going to be good. But at the time, I didn't see any talk about it. That's what I'm saying. Anywho. With that being said, though, I was like 120. Come on. Like, Dr. Giratina puts out like 140, 130. Like, come on. I think it's a little overhyped, but it's definitely way stronger than people were giving it credit. I think it's really good, though. It's really fun. It's really fun. Yeah, it's really exciting to have a Switch like that. It's really exciting to have a Switch like that, for sure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but it could just be, for sure, an Galio, but it may not be. The switching in that deck, I feel like, is what makes it so good, but it's okay. That's mainly where people are using it right now. That being said, why don't we check out what some are in some of these decks? Let's check it out. So this is like an average of what you see in the decks across 184 decks. So you see the low numbers, it's because like 1 or 2 people are playing it. So basically, everyone is running 2 Type Null. Everyone is running 2 Silvalis, 2 Rampartises. People are running 1 to 2 Cranidoses. Looks almost evenly split. Not 1 to 2, 0 to 1. Ursi can't count. And then 1 person or 2 people are trying out Comfy. There's also, everyone's running 2 Research, everyone's running 2 Skull Fossil. 1 person has decided to take a rare candy out of their deck. 90% of people are running 2 Gladions. About 88% of the decks are running 1 Iono. About 70% of decks are running a Sabrina. About 66%, I don't really know. There's a couple people running a Pokeball. A lot of people are running a Mars. About 50% are running a Red, a Cyrus, a Giovanni, a Guzma. And then a couple people are trying out Pokemon Center Lady, Giant Cape, Leaf, Pokemon Communication, Red Card, Lily, Ilima, Repel, Rotom Dex, Rocky Helmet, and Team Rocket Grunt in this list. So really interesting. We'll have to see how it ends up doing. Jay, thank you so much for the resubby. Guslord is easily my new favorite of this new set. Just won our first game with an insane double heads throw to steal 2 energies and lock in the win. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. About 6 minutes left in the round right now, so we'll see how those end up turning out. I'm really excited to see how some of these decks fare against the other decks as well. You just go to metadata, click the deck. We can check out Pheromosa and Buzzwole. Everyone's running 2 Pheromosa. There's like 1 to 2 Buzzwole, but 94% are running 2 Buzzwole. About 90% are running 2 Celestials. I would say they should all be running 2 Celestials, but I'm not sure everyone has all the cards yet, so it could just be like a couple people didn't have a second Celestial. And then about 65% of people are running a Kartana. We do see 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeballs in all these decks. Most people are running 2 Leaf Capes, most people are running 2 Ericas. About 60% are running 2 Cyrus versus 1 Cyrus. We about half of people choosing between 1 to 2 Lucamines. Most people are running a Guzma, a Mars. You have some people trying out Red Card, Repel. I don't really know how to pronounce it. Bestite? A Red, a Pokemon Communication, a Sabrina, a Rocky Helmet, an Iono, a Beast Wall, a Pokemon Center Lady, and a Giant Cape. 1 second. Beastite? Interesting. Okay. I just literally told you how good. I literally just walked you through it. You also can just like follow along because you're watching me click this stuff. Anywho. You can check out Darkrai Giratina as well. Meteorite. Beastite? That makes sense. Beastite? Then in Darkrai Giratina, you're running 2 Giratina EXs, 2 Darkrai EXs. About 50% of people are running Niligo. 6% of people are trying a Greninja line. 3% are, I think that's probably one person still has a Druddigon in their list. One person's running Kamala. Maybe it's 3 people, but then there's 1 Kangaskhan, 1 Frogadier user. Then also, almost everyone's running 2 Pokeballs. Almost everyone's running 2 Research. Most people are running 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Poison Barb, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Sabrina. A little iffy on the potion, a Rocky Helmet, a Guzma. About 50% have a red. About 50% are also using red card. About 23% are using Repel. About 8% are using Dawn. About 6% are using Team Rocket Grunt, Pokemon Communication, Rare Candy, Iono, and Giovanni also see some play. So, yeah. I'm really interested with the Solgaleo Shiinotic list. By the way, really interested by this one. It is running 2 Cosmog, 2 Solgaleos, 2 Shiinotics. Then you're running basically 2 Morlols, 1 Cosmium. There's like, are there really 3 different Morlols now? That's kind of insane. But you also have about 25% using the newest Morlol. Most people are using last set's Morlol, and some people are trying out the A1A Morlol. Okay, let me check with our judges here real quick. One moment. It does look like we need a little bit of time. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let's check out how, let me go through this and then we'll check out how some of these decks are doing in the first round. So we got 2 Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, 1 Lily, some who are trying Red, Mars, Guzma, Cyrus, Sabrina, much less who are trying out Communication, Iono, Red Cape, not Red Cape, Giant Cape, Red Card, Repel, Rocky Helmet, Team Rocket Grunt, and Mallow. And Midori, thank you so much for the gifted subbies, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So, with that being said, let's check out how some of these decks are doing. Immediately, Civil is doing pretty well at 93% win rate. Not bad at all. Buzzwole Pheromosa does have a 54% win rate, which is pretty good. Darkrai Giratina only about 50%. 57% win rate, though, is that Solgaleo Shiinotic. Did Solgaleo finally find its partner? Maybe. Maybe. Incineroar, Charizard running really strong at 54% as well. Buzzwole Celesteela, though, is doing pretty well at 56%. Giratina Magnezone, only about 50%. Charizard EX Turtonator, about 54%. Yeah, Shiinotic this morning, I opened up my, Twitter, and I was like, huh, is this real or is it not? And it looks like it's very real. It looks like it's very real. Potentially. That being said, we've only seen 42 games of it, and we're only in round 1. It could definitely change over the day, but I'm really excited to see how these play out. So yeah. But yeah, 57% on the beginning is really, really nice. But it could change over the day. We don't know. We'll have to see. One second. I didn't believe in it either when I read it this morning, but it looks kind of real. It looks kind of real, so I'm really excited about it. We'll have to see how it continues to do, but let's see. We're just waiting for some different things. Yay, I'm glad a lot of people, that hang out a lot are getting some of the gifted subbies. Thank you again so much, Midori. Ruin does hit that 18 months. Holy crap, Ruin. 18 months is insane. Thank you so much for being part of our community. Let's see here. I'm just checking some games. Make sure. I'm just checking out the Judge channel real quick. Yeah, there are. It was on Twitter this morning, so very exciting, very exciting. So, but I mean, I saw it on Twitter this morning. I was like, is this real or is it not? I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it may be. We may not know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out very shortly. 57% win rate with it. Yeah, kind of insane. Kind of insane. We just went over the list. I'm trying to see if there's any other fun lists. Honestly, totally understandable. Really great deck. 66% win rate. Yes. Darkrai EX Weezing. 100% win rate. Let's go. It's round 1. It can still change a lot. It can still change a lot. I want this one to kind of do well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, very low. Does not seem to be real deck. I don't think that's true. I guess slightly, but I don't know. I feel like non-EXs have done well for a while, just not been the number 1. They've been really good for a while, I feel like. Finishing up some judge calls, guys. Good non-EX. Yeah, there's definitely been good non-EX for a while, but I don't know, but it looks like it finally worked. It looks like it finally worked. Looks like it finally worked, so can't hate on it too much. Can't hate on it too much. Finally worked. What a statement. Oh, do we have a, what's it called? Nice, let's go. Choo-choo. Real question is, why aren't there more Morlul? True, because Morlul is so, I actually don't know what set Morlul is from. Like, when did Morlul appear as a Pokemon? I'm not sure, but that's okay. Ursiiday doesn't have to be all-knowing. It's okay. Pokemon, thanks for that. Thanks, Pokemon. Okay, let me check with the judges. Seahawk? No. I mean, like, in what generation? Oh, whoa. And with that, we are pairing round 2. Oh, Sun and Moon. Okay. I was trying to, like, you know, like, make the VGC players mad and be like, Pokemon don't appear in sets. There's a video game, don't you know? And instead you guys were like, oh, Mystical Island. I get it, guys. Whatever. I'm a little bit too energetic today. I finally slept. It feels so nice to have slept. With that, let's see if we can find us another game. The problem is you're the VGC player and you speak fluent Ursi. Yeah, true. That is the problem. Okay, so I think I have us another game to watch. It's gonna be Silvally Greninja, what an interesting list, versus Darkrai Giratina. We're gonna watch Kronos. You guys can also check out his Twitch stream. He also streams on Twitch. But really interesting list on over here. I'm really excited to check it out real quick. So let's get over to round 2. It's gonna be Kronos versus Kura. Every time you laugh, I'm always confused if it's adorable or terrifying. Sorry, I can't stop laughing at that one, actually. Or adorably terrifying. Yeah, it could be both. Let's bring it up, though. And with that being said, we just researched. We are going second right now, so Kronos will be able to hand attach energy and potentially attack with this type null. And we are going to hit Tails, which means we're only doing 20 damage to the Darkrai, but it is definitely a start. It will be followed up by potentially 100 the next turn. So if we've been able to hit heads here, we could have then finished off this Pokemon next turn if we have a supporter and a Silvally. We have that ping from the Darkrai on the bench, having that energy attached. A potion onto the Darkrai in the front, which does put it out of range of like a Silvally red. But that Bellow is going to put a second energy onto the Giratina EX, and we're passing back to Kronos. He hits the rare candy. That means he must have the Greninja, which does mean we could see some really interesting pokes here, but will we have the Silvally? That's really the question. Because looks like second type null. Do we have Silvally? Which I'm assuming is the main attacker in this deck. Wait, why is there Psychic Energy in this deck? Because there's a Giratina EX. My true dear old friend who literally goes into literally every single deck. Oh my god. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Honestly, though, the new Greninja Shiny, definitely the peak Greninja art. We're hitting tails again, so still only 20 damage into this Darkrai. To note, though, because we have the Greninja who could ping, if we can hit any supporter and Silvally, this could be a KO onto this Darkrai in the active spot. There's a Silvally. Do we have it here? Big question. As in, like, do we have, a knockout that we want to do? Do we have a knockout we want to do? That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm literally going insane. Ignore me. I'm literally going insane, I feel like. In a good way. In a good way. Fine. When Moonlight says you're doing great, streamer, I know I have passed over into insanity. But that being said, we are starting to power up a Silvally on the bench. It looks like we are not deciding to attack this turn with it. Or maybe we're kind of trying to force out some of these different Pokemon. But we are just going to go in and attack with our type Null. Force Kura to retreat in some way. Do they have Leaf in their list? They have a Leaf, so we're kind of saying, give me an extra turn, or have your Leaf and be willing to burn it. And it looks like we are going to be playing with our Greninja. Pokemon Center Lady does appear now. Okay. Silvally does get promoted to the active spot this turn. If we swing with the Silvally, it will cause us to, have some damage back because of the helmet. But if we find second Silvally, we're still in the clear. But there are no energies currently on Silvally, so I'm trying to figure out in my head how this is going to work. I think this might be one of my favorite metas thus far. Oop. It is so much fun. Except maybe set 1. Silvally is going to swing for that 110 damage with Giovanni. And that does mean Silvally's going to be going down to 90. Darkrai or Giratina could both KO. But let's see how they decide to play this out, because there is no energy on the type Null on the bench right now. Okay. We're putting up a Froakie. So we got 2 points for Kronos. That's 1 point for Kura. We do have a second rare candy, so we could like double ping here. Um, um, so we do that double ping, no energy active. We can't really be KO'd unless we want to retreat back to the Darkrai, not Darkrai, the Giratina. So research is going to come down. We do finally find a Silvally, but we kind of need a way to retreat, and we don't have it just yet. That's going to be a little bit of an iffy moment. So we do have, one ping onto Darkrai. Looks like a second ping as well. Okay. So we did retreat back to the other Greninja. Does look like we are going to finally have a Giratina. Going down again to 20 health, but I'm just trying to figure out what we're waiting for. We need a way to retreat back to the Silvally, but the energy is just a little awkward right now. Let's see here. Oh, and we're just going to concede because of the awkward energy play. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it was just like a little awkward because it was only at 20 health or whatnot. If you like gave up, and didn't retreat, then they could ping and attack a second Pokemon because the Silver was already at 50 damage. Like it was just like a very awkward position to be in. Very awkward position to be in for sure. Okay, just letting them get set up for game 2 here. And then, boop, up we go. Kronos looks to be going second. Our opponent is going first. So they'll be able to go on and do the Bellow to pull an energy onto this Giratina. Honestly, Giratina Darkrai feels the most comfortable and the least awkward when it goes first. So Kura is probably pretty happy here going first. We do see that Bellow onto the Giratina on the bench. And let's see what they decide to do. Okay. It does look we did decide to attack into the Giratina, which does put us at 70 health because of that ping back and the Darkrai. Darkrai can't attack just yet though, so we could potentially go, if we have used a supporter, put 100 damage into this Giratina, but we do need to find some more Pokemon to fill up our bench. Looks like we're gonna Iono to do that. Yeah, so we get that ping back here. Too bad we don't have that double Greninja right now, because that would feel really nice, even just having 2 Froakies on the bench. There's that ping again. Will we find some of those basics? There's another type null, so we finally get a second basic. Research is going to go down, which will also allow us to attack for 100 damage. Not that it's really needed this turn. Pokeball as well, which feels really nice. Are we going to play it, though? I mean, we could potentially wait, but when it's like Giratina EX or a Froakie, do you really want to do that? So let's see. Okay, we're going to have a second type null put onto the bench. Pokeball is going to come down. Will it be a Froakie? It is. So now only Froakie and Giratina are the last 2 basics in the deck. If we do find, like, you know, a second Pokeball or something like that. So let's see here. So we are going to type null and just hope for the heads, it looks like. But we hit tails. Ouch. Was a 50-50. Definitely, you know, a good chance. Leaf is going to pull this Giratina out of the active spot, though. I'm assuming we're bringing in, yep, Darkrai to, you know, finish off the type null. I mean, it feels both, you know, painful and maybe an okay spot to be in. We can put this Darkrai down to 100 if we have, you know, Greninja down to 20 health. Then we still get, like, knocked out, you know, return KO'd. So, kind of not a great spot to be in right now. We do see that research come down now. It is a Greninja and a second Froakie. Second Froakie, we are able to rare candy the first Froakie up to a Greninja, which will be able to ping one of these different Pokemon. Even, let's say, like, the Giratina on the bench could be KO'd here. Or, you know, if there's, like, well, I guess we can't red now, but I was thinking, like, she potentially red, but we can only do 100 here to the Darkrai. Okay. It is going to be up 100 into this Darkrai, but the Darkrai will be able to potentially knock out. And we don't have anyone who can really follow up. That is going to be a Pokemon Center lady now. Giant Cape. That does bring us up to 90 health. Oh my god. KO onto the Silvally. That's a second point for Kura, and Kronos is up to 2 points. I just like am actually failing on the points this game. Looks like we see Giovanni come down, but like it's not really. What are they doing? Did Kronos think they had a second energy? I'm very confused. That's a sad one. That's a sad one. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can find us another match real quick. Tom's already won their game. CMS already won their game. CM9's already finished their game. Sky. Crime. Wow, you guys, you're finishing your games so quickly, which is good. But, at the same time, I would really like, if I guess we'll go to Twitch. Let's see here. Ooh, Jody's playing, oh, already finished his game. Pokey Guy already finished his game. Jay, in the middle of a game. Let's go. We found us a game to watch. It's Jade Ankist, who's on Twitch, versus Mr. Mall 15. And I don't know how many points there are. Now his opponent has 1 point. This Guzzlord is not in a good spot, but there's a potential retreat if he knocks out the Pokemon, which isn't great either. Let's see here. They're in their game 2. Mr. Mall is up 1 game. He does not hit heads. And I do think that is going to spell a loss here as the Magnezone takes its 2nd and 3rd point. Okay, and that is their game 2. Jay says, please tell me that you did not have Cyrus in your hand. I went with the coin flip gamble to end it because I figured you had Cyrus. Let's see if I can find us another match. Nabrix at a tie. Saga seems. James already finished his game. Magma already finished his game. Professor is in the middle of a game, but do I want to watch his game? Looks like it will be the only option. Wait, what is this? Let's 1 second. I want to watch this one. I changed my mind. This is Danimation versus Poison Wave. Danimation. Do you think he broke an eye? Did he lose his game? No, he hit his draw, I think. Can you just check here? It does look like we're gonna see an Iono come down. They are looking for like Rampardos, for Rare Candy more than likely. Let's see if they'll be able to hit it. That is Dan. I think he's hiding his hand. Let's see here. So, it does look like Danny is going to take the game. I'm not sure which game they're on right now. Let me quickly see if I can find out. It looks like they were on game 3, and Danny does win the round. So we can find us another match. You know, there's only 32 games left. Let's see here. It looks good for sure. 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Trying to see if we can find us another game, guys. That one's done. 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 Oh, this one's in play, and it's 2 fun decks. Are they still here? Let's see. Oh, this one just finished. It is not done. It did just literally finish. So it is done as well. Okay. Okay, let's check out the meta breakdown because it does feel like everyone is done right now. So let's check it out. The new wins are not in yet. Just for heads up, the new wins are not in yet. So let's see here. We have about 12 matches left to complete, and then we'll get into some games. And then, yeah. Let's see. One moment. Aw, feel better, Black Star. I hope you feel better, bud. Okay. Yeah, so let's just check out. So we looked at to the Shinodic list, I believe. So we can check out Buzzwole Celestial next. So there's about 42 players playing this variation of the Buzzwole list. I kind of think they'd probably be put together, but we'll see. This one has some people playing Farfetch'd. Interesting. So this list is running the one moment here. It's running two Celestials. Most of everyone running 2 Buzzwole EXs, but I'm assuming this is mainly because they haven't found a second Buzzwole EX. 1 to 2 Cartanas, 1 Pheromosa, and there's like 1 person trying out a Farfetch'd. Everyone is running 2 Professor's Research, running 2 Pokeball. Most people are running 2 Leaf Cape, and most people are running 2 Lysamines. What looks like it's a little bit of a toss-up between 1 to 2 Ericas. Mainly people are running 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma. There's like about a little more than 50% of people running a red card. There's about Sabrina, Mars, Red, Repel, Beastite. The Pokemon Center Lady, Iono, Poison Barb, Giovanni, Rocky Helmet, Beast Wall, Pokemon Communication, Elima, Giant Cape, Team Rocket Grunt, Dawn, and Celestial Town Elder is also a really fun one. So, okay. Where do I have sound on? One moment. Oh, Cronus is playing games between sets. Got it. I guess I can just go and leave that channel. 6 minutes, 6 games left to complete. We can check. I mean, I'm assuming there's not a Bucephalon in. Bro, why would I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone is running 2 Charizard EX. There's a toss-up between the different Charmanders. You have 1 Incineroar EX. Basically, everyone's running 1 Charmeleon. Some people, about 25%, are running 1 Torracat. There's also people running different Littens, and 1 person is trying out a Bucephalon in the list. I don't really think that goes in this list, but I did see it in the ladder a little bit. Everyone's running 2 Professor's Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball. Most people are running 2 Lily. Most people are running an Iona. Most people are running Pokemon Communication. Most people have a Giant Cape. About 50-50 on that. Sabrina, Mars. Some people are trying Red Card, Guzma, Red, Potion, Cyrus, Poison Bar, Belief, Rocky Helmet, Giovanni, Pokemon Center Lady, Repel, and Lusamine. Let's go, and we're getting all the TYs. TY. We can check out Giratina EX Magnezone EX next, which is going to be, wrong page, 2 Magneton, 2 Magnezone, 2 Magnemites of different Magnemites, 2 Tapu Lele in this list, and 2 Giratina EX. We also ran 2 Research, 2 Pokeball, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Guzma, 1 Pokemon Center Lady. Some people trying to choose Sabrina, Repel, Red, Pokemon Communications, Red Card, Rocky Helmet, XP. Honestly, Repel seems so strong in the current meta. So many decks are running big basics. I mean, the entire Buzzwole list of big basics. Giratina EX, Darkrai EX is big basics. Buzzwole EX and Celesteal are all big basics. You obviously, just there's a lot of big basics in the meta. And even then, turn 1, turn 2, a lot of times you're not evolving your basic. And so, you still get to have some fun with that. Checking something. Saw we. 4 minutes left to go. Oh, the judge call's going. Okay. A lot of fun with this. I mean, we can look at standings. It really doesn't mean anything round 1, but it is kind of interesting to see just all these different decks being tried out. There was, right, like 20% Silvery Rampardos, but it's not the only deck you're seeing when you're scrolling here, right? Really interesting to see how some of these decks are going to do. And I'm really excited to see, at the end of the day, what deck is on top. And so let's check it out. We'll have to check it out a bit. What did that 9-tails look like, Ursi? I don't know what that means. Really? That's so cool, Young. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. Check it. Zard and Fernib. Interesting. I could see it. I hope Kytheon wins the entire thing with that. I want to check something real quick. I probably shouldn't do this. I want to see. It doesn't look like Bixie's playing today. Or at least, let me double check. Let me do it on the other page. So I'm not a bad kid. Oh, Bixie is playing. Okay. Bixie is running Solgaleo Shiinotic. And I want to see if Jody's running anything fun. If they're playing today. Here we are. Jody's running Solgaleo Shiinotic as well. So a lot of people are enjoying Solgaleo Shiinotic. Okay. We'll have to see. I want one more round to finish before we have 1 minute left. We have 1 minute left in the round right now. So we're just letting people finish up, and then we can start looking at how maybe some of these different matches play out. We'll have to find out, Mickey. We'll have to find out. I'm going to look into it a little bit more. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you're interested in supporting, the tournament, and if you're happy with how the tournament, if you're, you want these tournaments to continue every single week, if you can, guys, please check out our sponsor. We have an awesome sponsor, XP Collect, that puts up the 400 USD prize pool every single week. And we officially have an Ursi code. If you text UrsiiBW to 908-9970-571, you'll be signed up for their pre-order news for the next physical card set, which is Black Bolt and White Flare. But it does really help to show, by texting them, it really does help show, like, you guys love these tournaments and that you want them to continue. So if you can, if you could text it, would really, really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. And I have been told to wait an extra minute. I've been told to wait an extra minute. So hopefully we'll be started very shortly, just making sure there's no judge calls, and then we'll get going. Ooh. Yeah, it is a US number, so it'd be 1908 or whatever it is. But yeah, if you can, it'd be awesome. If you can't, totally understandable. But it does help to show, that you really enjoy the tournaments and things like that. So would really appreciate it if possible. That being said, though, one moment. Trying to see if there's anything else here, guys. We're just waiting for a minute and a half to pass, and we'll be able to check out. You can actually, though, check out the win rate still. It looks like Silver Rampardos is holding strong, as is Buzzwole with that 54% win rate. So Galileo Shinotic officially up to a 60% win rate over here. This is me taking a screenshot of that because that's pretty cool. And then but yeah, so really, really excited. Giratina Magnezone down to 43%, but Giratina Darkrai up to 53%. Let me check with our judges real quick. So I didn't want to just glance at that. We do seem to have a call still, so we cannot go yet. But yeah, you gonna play me out all of these? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Once we have a couple more rounds, I do want to start looking at actually how these decks are playing into each other as well. So a lot of fun here. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. And wait, we have a judge call. Okay, now we're good to go. And with that, why does it still say one match issue open? Are we still? Okay. Round 2 is over, and we are pairing round 3. Go, 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 go. There's 8 rounds today. 8 rounds today. So, a lot of fun. See top 64 tomorrow. So, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, so let's check it. I mean, here's the final call on all these. But, yeah, 8 rounds today. Let's see if we can find us another match now. Mixing out of stuff is what that noise was, by the way. Ooh, let's check this one out. Strelezia running Silvery Rampardos versus the Vice running a Giratina EX Buzzwole and 2 Celesteelas. I don't really know how this is going to work, but I'm excited to find out. We've seen at least one Guzzlord, yeah. So I'm going to bring... Not the correct one. I'm going to bring it up, and we're going to get into our next match. It's going to be Strelezia versus the Vice. Two eyes. And they are obviously going to be 0 and 0. We'll just let them get started here. Both these players are waiting a bit to check in. Strelezia, please! Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Understandable. I just wanted to have like just worry that people aren't gonna check in sometimes when I decide what tournament, like once you start a game, you know. That's not the correct word. That's okay. I appreciate you, Strelezia, for streaming your games. Hopefully the opponent will check in so that we can watch it, but if they don't... Wait, why does this say no name on my drink? Oh, I know why it said no name on my drink. This is funny. Anywho. Honestly, I'm down for to say no name. Strelezia is showing me their deck list, but we'll have to see if their opponent appears. Jody is holding strong. I'm so sad that you didn't get to participate this week, Tiger Paw. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, maybe you will. I always love Tiger Paw's drawings. Tiger Paw has the cutest drawings. I love them so much. I love them so much. One time, she did this, I think it was like Oricorio stepping on Giratina and Darkrai. Or maybe like Darkrai and Giratina were like being held back by Oricorio. It was really funny. I love the Oricorio picture. It was so cute. I loved it way too much. I loved it way too much. And I had a lot of fun with it. So I was really happy to see it. It was so cute. It was so cute. Somebody also one time drew me the Meowscarada being, not Meowscarada, the cat. Oh my god, I can't even think of my favorite cat. I have a favorite cat. Why can't I think of its name right now? It's a cat. It's a cat, and it cries for help. It goes, meow. Goes, meow. But I don't know its name right now. Why can't I think of the cat's name? Somebody made that one for me as well, but I don't know who did that one. I think it might have been Kaya that did that one. Sprigatito, yeah. I think Kaya did that one. But I could be wrong on that one. Which one it is. We have started. We have. And just like that, we are going into our game. I love cats. I love every type of cat. It's a beautiful song. Okay, Strelezia kind of starting strong here. They went second. Type Nulls in the active here, and two fossils on the bench. And immediately into a Silvally at that, if we are able to run oh my god, We're Cyrusing up the second Celestial, and that's going to be a KO 1 point for Strelezia. This deck is so aggro. It looks so nice right now for Strelezia. Hopefully it continues that way. But they are powering up Buzzwole on the bench. That was very fast. Yes, agreed. Second energy on the Buzzwole, but we're just waiting here to see if they'll be able to hit everything. Second Buzzwole on the bench as well. Maybe we want a second type Null, second Silverly as well, obviously. And especially like Rampardos Rare Candy would be really nice for Strelezia getting into this game, because one Silverly is not going to be able to hold off that Buzzwole once he's able to attack, potentially as early as next turn. Okay, we hit an energy. We need to find a supporter to be able to swing for 100 damage. So Silverly has a very interesting effect as attack. It base for 2 energy, any 2 energies, does do 50 damage, but if you play a supporter that turn, it actually increases the damage to 100, which is huge, honestly. It's such a big amount of damage. It does look like we are attaching to the fossil. Do we already have Rampardos in hand? It definitely begs the question. But let's see here. We do see a retreat back to the fossil, but no evolution does, does make for kind of a question. Will we see Buzzwole brought up? If they use the big damage attack to be able to KO it, it wouldn't be able to attack the follow-up turn, and there doesn't seem to be any setup by the Vice to maybe like retreat with Celestial and then retreat back to the Buzzwole. Maybe we could see like a hard retreat back and the use of a Lusamine to power up the second Buzzwole, but we'll have to see what they're able to do. There is one Lusamine in Vice's list, so it is possible they could hard retreat back with the Buzzwole, power up a second Buzzwole with those 2 energies, and then hand attach for a 3rd energy. We'll have to see if it's possible. There's still 0 points on the Vice's side. Let me sneeze. I'm back. I'm fine. I'm fine. I hate my sneeze. That's going to be a Giovanni, which will allow us to do that 30 damage attack, bringing it up to 40, which will KO the fossil without, stopping them from doing that 120 damage attack. Rare candy do we have? It looks like we are going to see a Mars. That does mean 100 damage from the Silverly this turn. But we are going to need a second Pokemon, 3rd basically, to follow up here and KO. There's a Sabrina. Wait, there's a Sabrina to bring up a fossil. They're really worried about Rampardos. I'm going to assume we're going to see some type of hard retreat, though, because you wouldn't want to leave this Buzzwole to be able to be attacked by the Silverly with, the threat of 100 damage. Ultra Thrusters will pull the Buzzwole back to the Celestial, though. Huh. Interesting play. I'm going to check real quick, but we're powering up a Giratina. Does Strelezia have a second Cyrus? The answer is no, they don't. We're going to see an Iono come down. Basically a Mars against Vice, but it will help us look at 3 new cards. Rare Candy, Sabrina, and Rampardos, which means we're about to see that Dinosaur come out. That's going to be a very quick KO. And we're going to see point 2 go to Strelezia, but it's definitely going to threaten, right? And say, bring the Buzzwole out. There's nothing else you can do. Okay, the new Buzzwole does come forward, but I mean, I don't actually know if there's any energy in the discard pile to even Lusamine up. Strelezia is checking their discard pile real quick to see what all cards they've used. Checked off. Sabrina's gone, Giovanni's gone, Celestial's gone. Let's see. Giratina is what we put into the active spot, though. I mean, second Giratina onto the bench. I mean, the question, I assume they're going to power up onto the benched Giratina. Giant Cape onto the Giratina now. And they didn't even get off a Bellow. Ouch. So does look like we are on a hard retreat back to Silvally now. I kind of like the play saving the harder hitting Pokemon on the bench, but we do want to attack. We do want to use one of, a supporter. Doesn't look like we have it just yet, though, and it's going to put Giratina EX regardless in range of a Rampardos unless Vice has some type of healing. So it does look they retreat back the Giratina. We're bringing up Rampardos, and with red, that's going to be a KO. Strelezia is going to take game 1. Game 1. We'll let them get set up for game 2 now. But really nice show by Strelezia about how strong this Silverly Rampardos list is and just how aggro it can be. Okay, we're letting them get set up for game 2, guys. Yeah, I agree, Tucker. But we'll see how it ends up going. They're 2-0. Okay. Letting them get into game 2 here. They're getting into their match. Letting them get set up and then we'll get into the match, guys. And boop. Our game is up. It looks like Vice is going first here. Probably correct. Or not correct, but the better choice for Vice, so that there's not anything awkward between the Giratina powering up in here. And second Giratina as well. Vice will be able to bellow, which is going to start generating those energies. Strelezia, on the other hand, starting with type Null, who as they're going second, they're going to be able to go on and start powering up. Be able to go and attack with type Null, potentially upwards of 40 damage. Okay, potion onto the Buzzwole does kind of help, but it will be okay for now. It seems like an awkward deck. We have Celestial, Celestial in the list, and it can only move the Buzzwoles, but you have Giratina as well, which makes it a little bit awkward. We're checking out the... Honestly, the funny thing is, like, I find the art so funny. This is where Repel shines. I mean, not false. Also, I kind of feel like it's the opposite, but that's just my own personal opinion. Okay, Fossil getting put up after Null gets knocked out. Rare Candy appears. We have the Rampardos as well, and that's going to be a really quick KO of this Buzzwole. Oof. Ouch. Well, ouch for Vice. Call an ambulance, but not for Strelezia. Not for Strelezia. That's going to be 2 points here for Strelezia with the Rampardos. exclamation mark tournament if you need the tournament link. So we do put up the Rampardos here, but neither Giratinas are at the energy amount where they'll be able to attack next turn, so they're going to need another turn to get powered up. We're going to put down that Giratina to 40 health. A bit of an ouch depending on how this works out. Chadsquito knocked out. True. True. And that's going to be conceded. Strelezia takes the round 2-0, proceeding with a 3-0 in the set. Sorry, in the tournament so far. There we go. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anyone else. One moment, I'm trying to find something real quick. Is there any other people that are still playing that we can watch? Let's see. EMS is done. Kronos is still in the game though. Let's hop into that one. I'll bring it up as fast as possible so you guys can watch. And then it's Kronos. They're in game 3 right now versus It's Only Lukey. Okay. It looks like they are 0-0. Yeah, no, the Rampardos top deck was the Rare Candy top deck was insane. Very cool, very cool. Okay, we're gonna see that Bello from the bench. Giratina is getting set up. We have two Frokies and a Silvally all set up on Kronos' side. Meanwhile, Lukey, hello, E-Meat. Please move upwards. There we go. Much better. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. We could shrink this a little bit, but I think it'll be okay for now. It looks like Crobat will be able to ping for 30, but it looks like we are committing energies to setting up this Arceus right now. So 30 damage on to Froakie. Crobat's just sitting there in the active spot. Kind of, I mean, willing to get knocked out, kind of just sitting there. This cape, though, will keep that Crobat from getting knocked out, even if Silvally was able to, like, get retreated to, and then, you know, Giovanni in knocking. So we are going to see a rare candy come down. That's going to be a Greninja for Kronos. That will be a Pokemon that'll be able to ping onto either this Crobat or the Arceus on the bench. And next turn, Arceus will be able to attack its damage depending on how many Pokemon on the bench. Right now, it looks like we'll be doing 100 and... Nope, just 90. Just 90 right now. But with the plus 30, would still be 120. But yeah. Oh, I have bug bites on my elbow. That's like the most annoying spot to get bug bit on. We're going to see another bellow as well from Kronos, which is going to bring that Giratina up to 2 energies. Silvally also set up to start attacking next turn. And it is a split energy of Psychic and Water, which does mean that if we can get a Psychic energy, we could finish powering up this Giratina. And it doesn't only rely on the bellows, which is kind of nice, kind of nice. Luki's going to take that 0.1 with the Crobat ping, but Darkrai, I mean not Darkrai, Silvally could put... We could potentially see some damage from Arceus this turn as there's a free retreat on the Crobat, and we are on the turn where Arceus will be hitting 3 energies. But Luki will need to find at least 1 more basic to put on the bench if they want to be able to knock out the Silvally. Silvally? Pokemon pronunciations are not my strong suit. Do we have a second basic? That's a huge question here. We don't, and that's only 90 damage to the Silvally. If we hit like a red, we could be doing the full 140 this turn, and if we don't, we can still do 120, which is huge. It looks like Type Null will find his way onto the bench now. Let's see here. Greninja able to ping the Arceus, bringing it to 120 here. I mean, if you attack, you're able to knock it down to 100 health, which, you know, after that research does... I mean, putting it down to 20 health is absolutely insane. Doing 100 damage, bringing it down to 20 health. There we go. Let's see. Yep, that is going to be 100 damage into the Arceus now. 20 health left, in range of a Greninja ping, in range of Type Null attack. Even only 1 potion will not be able to save it if you're able to hit heads on that Type Null. And there is a Psychic energy coming next turn, which means Giratina could even swing for 130 next turn. So it looks like they do finish off the Silvally with the Crobat attack. Arceus could do 110 here. Luki is up to 2 points. That is going to put Giratina at 40 health. Not firmly in range. But we are going to be... Oh, yeah, we can go in and ping, finish off the Arceus, and then Giratina will be able to finish off any Pokemon that Luki promotes to the active spot. Arceus was in the meta last meta. Arceus Crobat was pretty strong last meta. And they're able to finish off that Crobat. Ooh. So game 3 goes to Kronos. Really strong finish to his round. Let's see if we can find another game. Hmm. If Jody is streaming. Looks like they are. We'll check out Jody's game. Jody is running that Solgaleo Shinotic list and is still playing their match. Let me bring up that. Does look like they just finished though. Does look like Jody just finished. So that does seem to be Jody's round. Yeah, Jody just finished, but we'll be able to watch them in the future more quickly now. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else. Just because it'd be nice to watch some games here, right? I don't know. Finished. James is 3-0, as is Jody this round. I wonder if Bixie's 3-0. I don't know. Miss T 3-0 with a Silvly Rampardos list. Jody also 3-0 with that. Gusta Wong 3-0 with the Buzzwell Faramosa. There's a interesting Stoutland Giratina list that's 2-1. Danny Mayton is up to 3-0. Excuse me. Well, it's got a lot of grass in the meta, so that's always hard for Darkrai Giratina. Okay, let's check out the meta breakdown. We can check out, I mean, there's been 2 rounds. I'm gonna check to see how many minutes we have, and we can, that's 7 minutes, 8 matches left to complete. They red carded me twice in the first turn. I hate this game. I don't really understand the difference between the first red card and second red card, but I support you, buddy. I support you. Get close enough to support you. That's okay. I want to check out some of the interesting lists from the bottom up. Is that bad? Dude, such a long name. Some of these decks doing well on their own. Aerodactyl X Silvally, interesting. Scrolling through, seeing if I see any fun ones. Your turn lost round 3 because you fell asleep. Shoe bum, you can't fall asleep. One second. One moment. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, guys. We have 5 minutes left, 3 matches left to complete as well. And why don't we check out just some of the fun lists that we see here? Maybe we just like didn't expect. Surprise, Skarmory's still doing well. Let's see. I like the Tapu Koko Zeraora list. I think this one's fun. I think this one's interesting. I hope this one does well. Oh, it did lose this round. Hariaka. Okay. This one is 2 Chimchar, 2 Infernape, 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Giovanni, a Mars, a Cyrus, a Pokemon Center Lady, a Guzma, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 rare candies. Very interesting. Very interesting. Just checking to see the 2 matches left that are still going. Okay. Too much going on right now. Oh no. We're waiting for the last couple games to finish so we can start checking out some of the different like matchups. So I think 3 rounds will be a good amount to get an idea on how some of these matchups do. But I'm very excited to see some of these lists. They're like so cool. I'm really excited about this like Solgaleo Shiinotic list. Really cool, really cool deck. I saw it on Twitter this morning. I did sleep basically through all of yesterday, so basically today. I saw it today. It looks really interesting. Shiinotic has an ability where it's able to pull a Pokemon out of your deck. It's a random Pokemon. And so then it does help you find like Solgaleo or different Pokemon like that, which is really nice. Let's see. Okay. Then we have a lot of different, like, of these people trying out different Buzzwole decks that are really interesting. We still see a lot of fire decks because of the, a lot of these new cards are grass type. But I just am interested to see what actually finishes off the, like, set today. Delavoid trying out, looks like Bucephalon Infernape. Really don't know how that would work, but it does look like they do end up losing in this round. We're going to check the deck list here. It is 2 Chimchars, 1 Monferno, 2 Infernapes, 2 Bucephalons, 2 Researches, 2 Lucamines, 1 Dawn, 1 Iono, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 rare candies. But very interesting. Then, so let's see, we have 29 seconds left. 29 seconds left. And then we'll see how it goes. My judges are silly. My judges are silly. They're cute. Yeah, I'm excited to see just really how today finishes off. There seems to be like a number of Lucario Ramparduses as well, like the older list, which is really interesting. We'll have to see how they end up playing out. But okay, so we have the timeout, so we can check out how these decks are still doing. Down to 50, wait, still at 60% on the Solgaleo Shiinotic, 54% Buzzwole Formosa, Darkrai Giratina officially in the negative 1% or below 50%. Silvally Rampardos up, at 54.8%. Really nice to see here. Checking out my judge call says give it 30 seconds. I kind of want to check out the matchups real quick. We'll check this out again after the round because I would like to look at this more thing. It has a 78% win rate against Charizard Turtonator. 72% win rate against Garchomp EX. I don't even know what this Wigglytuff list is. I'm just going to go next. 66 against Arceus Crobat. 66 against Lucario Rampardos. Obviously, there's only a couple games, though. I don't know what some of these games are. 63% against Giratina Magnezone. 62% against some of these Decidueye decks. 61 against Charizard Incineroar. 51% win rate against Buzzwole Celesteal, which is basically 50%. 47% win rate against Darkrai Giratina, so it does seem to have a little bit of a hand up on it. And then only 43% against the Pheromosa version of the deck. So kind of interesting to see how some of these games are going. And yeah, we'll have to check this out again a little bit, look a little bit closer into it. 35 in Solgaleo Shiinotic. So yeah, Solgaleo Shiinotic does beat Silvally. Rampardos at least. So really interesting to see, and we'll have to check back once we have more games. But I kind of want to watch Jody for our next round. So let's check it out. Let me just bring up Jody's match. Oh, it's Jody versus MST. This is going to be a cracked game. Jody versus MST. This is going to be absolutely insane. I think Jody just went into a ranked game. Oh, no, he's playing the solo battles. Okay. Whew. I was like, oh, no. Jody, what are you doing? Type moment. But rest assured, he is not. Seems to be a solo match right now. But let me quickly set this up so you guys can watch. Jody versus MST. Gonna be absolute banger of a match, in my opinion. MST is running a Silvally Rampardos into Jody's Solgaleo Shiinotic. So we'll have to see how this does here. But I'm really excited. Obviously, we just saw Solgaleo Shiinotic does beat the Silvally list, but is that actually going to be the case when it's two fantastic players against each other? We'll have to find out. Round 4. Right? Yeah, round 4. Crazy. Give it a second, and we'll get to check out the whole match here, guys. He is checking out the list. I see here. Let's see. Just waiting for the game to load up. It's gonna be really fun. And we can read out this list real quick. Jody's list is running 2 Morlo, 2 Shiinotic, 2 Cosmog, 1 Cosmium, 2 Solgaleo EXs, 2 researches, a red, a Mars, a Sabrina, a Lily, a Guzma, 2 rare candies, and 2 Pokeballs. Meanwhile, MST running 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Gladion, 2 Research, a Cyrus, an Iono, a Mars, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, 2 Skull Fossil, and 2 rare candies. We'll go on and hop into it. Jody starting with the Morlul in the active, which in my opinion, probably exactly what he wants. He is going second, but you really don't care about the energies too much onto the Shiinotic, but it might be nice if we could find a Cosmog. Okay, so it looks like we are going to be attaching energy to Cosmog and Marsing MST, especially with some of these, you know, evolution decks, and especially because we're relying not only on evolutions, but supporters as well. These, like, Mars's red cards can just be so strong early when you're going against one of them. MST is going to be drawing their 4th card. They're going to be looking for a Silvally. They're going to be wanting to attach energy here. They attach it to the Type Null in the active, but I would assume that means they're not evolving to Silvally in the active at the least. We are going to hit heads, meaning it is going to put 40 damage on Molul, meaning that Pokemon could be knocked out next turn if we can't find an evolution. We do hit Research now. That's going to draw us into a Guzma, a Shiinotic, which is exactly, I'm pretty sure, what Jody wants here. They're going to be searching for a Pokemon. There's a Shiinotic. There's, okay, we get Cosmium, which is an evolution. But Shiinotic is definitely in range of getting KO'd next turn if, you know, honestly, just as MST finds a Silvally. Silvally comes down. That's going to be a KO on a Shiinotic. And Jody is going to be looking for that Solgaleo. There's a Solgaleo. Oh, the red card puts everything, well, not everything, but a lot of things in Jody's hand, exactly what he wanted. And this Cosmium could evolve next turn. Second Shiinotic. We do see Solgaleo have that evolution by hand, energy attached, and that's going to be a point for Jody as well. Oh, that's a tell. So only 20 damage here. So Galeo's going to take out Type Null, but I mean, we're in range of like a Giovanni or Red moment. Looks like because of that, so Galio is going to be using a Sabrina to pull the fossil out for .2, because we're taking out the real threat that could actually knock out the Solgaleo, even if MST hits Silvally and a supporter next turn. Solgaleo doesn't really feel threatened here when it's got 140 health, and it's only going to be attacking max 120 if it can find a red. I do think this is going to be game 1 for Jody now. Guys, I'm up to 4 mosquito bites on my elbow. Bro, what is this? My elbows cannot be this tasty. Yeah, that's 100 damage, but it's just not enough. And we're going to see that final point taken by Jody versus MST. Now you can really see just how, just how easily, right, the Solgaleo is able to finish off this Silvally list. We'll let them get set up for game 2 here. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, game 2. About to get started. They're setting up their first Pokemon. Let's see if they have everything they want and need. Jody does have that Morlul in the active. MST with type Null in the active. I mean, pretty nice spot for Jody, especially if we can find Cosmog to start getting set up. Shiinotic doesn't need any energies on it as long as it can, use its ability. So finding finding the Shiinotic, really important. Finding Candy, finding that Solgaleo, just going to finish setting it up. Okay, we do see Shiinotic on the bench here. The ability still works for the bench, it turns out. And it finds us a second Cosmog. Okay. Looks like we are going to Mars again as well, helping reduce the hand size of MST, hopefully making it harder to find Rare Candy, find that Rampardos, find that Silvally, find supporters. And so down to 3 cards, MST goes, and we're going to start attaching to Cosmog. Second energy onto the Silvally now. It is able to do 50 damage even without a supporter, finishing and knocking out that Morlul, taking 0.1 for MST. So we were able to search again, but we're really looking for that fossil right now. Let's see here. Does look like we do find Cosmium, which will allow us to evolve up without finding, right, without finding the rare candy. So we do pass energy onto the Shiinotic just in case we need that. Mars is going to come down trying to take some of those cards out of Jody's hand, put them back into the deck. And since we'll be able to KO the Shinotic here, Jody's not going to get that help, that extra help that would mean an easy Solgaleo. What was that Pokemon's name? Does not work in my brain. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's okay. Oh, but we hit the Solgaleo just like that. And we're going to be able to swing for 120 damage, knock out the... Oh. Actually, over the rare candy. Interesting. Interesting. Pokeball doesn't get us anything, does it? No, it doesn't. So we knock out the Silvally with Solgaleo. Team Knight's what? Buzzwole, people who don't realize that you can attack 2 turns in a row if you switch Buzzwole out and back in, are just outing themselves as non-Pokemon people. Just outing yourselves as non-Pokemon people, by the way. Just letting you know. If you admit to it, then you're outing yourself as non-Pokemon people. So it does look like this could be a potential tie coming up. No, yes. If MST doesn't have like a Lily, this could definitely be an issue. You people are outing yourselves as non-Pokemon people. If he doesn't have a Lily, this could be a win for Jody since there's no Pokemon on the bench. Gladion to find a type null is MST's plan here. That does mean this is going to potentially go to a tie. Head smash. That's a tie. And because Jody took game 1, that's going to be a win for... Right? No, because it's 1 point. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's only worth 1 point. So Jody does end up losing game 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's only a 1. I always forget though that the Rampardos is a basic, not basic, is a 1-pointer. I forgot about it. And so Jody does end up losing. And that is going to be we're going to be going into game 3. I'm going to cover up screen and then we'll be able to get into it. Okay. Let's see here. We're getting into game 3. Okay. We are getting a Cosmog start this time for Jody. MST on the other hand. Starting with type null. Okay. Oh, Cronus' raid. Thanks so much, Cronus, for the raid. Let's see. Let's see. We are going to attach to the Cosmog on the bench instead of one of the active a Shiinotic to help us find some of those different Pokemon. We're looking for Cosmium and the Solgaleo. Okay, so we hit a Lily. We're deciding to research, looking for some of those different Pokemon. Hit Solgaleo. Oh, but that doesn't mean we have, rare candy. Does look like we are still going to Shiinotic, which does help thin our deck a bit. We hit a second Shiinotic, which we could actually play this turn. Second Solgaleo. I was hoping for a Cosmium, personally. It's a 50-50. Oh, we have a rare candy, though. And that's Solgaleo is going to be able to attach to... we could potentially attack this turn as well. It looks like that's going to be the play. And just like that, Jody is going to basically donk MST's Silvally. And that's going to be game 3. That's going to be game 3. Okay, with that being said, do we want this much time in between, though? Is Noctis streaming? Because I saw... They are. Okay, I'm going to hop into another game. One second. There's another really cool game I want to watch, and it's Nymph Noctis versus Kana. Kana was, ranked, top 5 players during ranked. I think at least first set. I think second as well, but I'm not fully sure on that one. So I want to get to watch their game here. Oh my god, can you please move? So let me just quickly get it up. Okay, and here is the game. Let me check what match they're in. It is 1 game for Nymph Noctis right now, and we are against a Giratina, but we're going to be able to attack for 120 this turn, it looks like. We're going to red card to put Kana's hand down to 3 cards, and then we'll be able to attack for 120. Can you please go away? Bumpy hair. So we are able to red here. That's going to let us do 140 damage now. We only have 1 Celesteal down, but we could retreat back to Kartana, hard retreat back to the Buzzwole to be able to attack still. Celestial back, and then Kartana retreat. Is what I mean. We could also hard retreat to the other Buzzwole, loosening those 2 energies up. Both are definitely options here. But also, we can just attack for 30. That's also a 3rd option. Second? No, third option. I had a moment where I was like, am I actually on option 3 or not? So, yeah, we'll be able to go and attack. And that's going to be a 2-0 by Nymph Noctis into Kana 41, who is using Dark-Eyed Giratina, interestingly enough. Okay. They're both 3-0, but we'll have to see how they do in the long term. With that being said, let's get to the meta breakdown because I want to check out how the decks are doing. We're going to check them out much slower than I had them before. Let's start with Silvally Rampardos, which we did look at for a moment at the beginning of this round. Whew. One moment. Boop. I'll go there. So let's check it out. And I'll try to only highlight the ones that have a lot of matches against it. Charizard, Turtonator, an 83% win rate into it. Kind of interesting. I mean, very interesting for sure. 80% against Tapu Koko Pikachu. 80% into Solgaleo Skarmory EX. 66% win rate against that Lucario Rampardos. 64% win rate against that Charizard EX Incineroar. 62% win rate against the Meowscarada Decidueye. 60% against Decidueye. 60% against Arceus Crobat. 59% win rate against Giratina EX Magnezone. 52 against Buzzwole Celesteela. 50 against Darkrai, Giratina EX, like literally perfectly. Okay. It's had some ties against itself, understandable. It's got a 38% win rate against the Buzzwole EX Pheromosa. So it does seem like with the Pheromosas, it definitely sways the win over to Buzzwole's side. We have a 34.4% win rate against Solgaleo Shiinotic, which makes Solgaleo just really, really strong right now. 12% win rate against that Giratina EX, Arceus EX, which is not great for it. And then we can go see if there's any other We'll check out the next deck in the meta, which is going to be Buzzwole EX, Pheromosa EX. And first off, it's got really nice win rate against Meowscarada EX, Meowscarada and Decidueye EX, for an 83% win rate. 75% win rate against Giratina EX, Darkrai EX. 66% win rate into Giratina EX, Magnezone. 66% win rate into Solgaleo Skarmory. 66% win rate against Rampardos Silvally. It's got a 61% rate against Silvally Rampardos, which we looked at earlier. 61.5% against Decidueye. 60% against Arceus Crobat. 50 against itself. About 50 against a little bit of a version of itself. But what does it lose against? Because it feels like it's really, really winning. And that's going to be, it looks like, Charizard EX Incineroar. It only has a 25% win rate against. 25% against the Turtonator version. Wow, it is really only Charizard keeping this Buzzwole deck in check right now. Kind of crazy. Let's go check out Giratina EX with that less than 50% win rate. One moment, I'm checking something. So we can check out the matchups here. Darkrai Giratina doesn't seem to have a really strong win rate against anything. It's got an 87% win rate against Charizard EX in Turtonator, I guess, but that's a very small part of the meta. And it only has a 52% win rate against Buzzwole Celesteela, which it's basically a 50-50 in that case. It only has a 50% win rate against Charizard EX Incineroar. It's only got a 50% win rate against Decidueye Pheromosa. That's like 2 games, so like it's not that much big deal. It's only got a 49% win rate into that Silvally Rampardos. It does, though, have a 40% win rate into Solgaleo Shiinotic. 25% win rate into Buzzwole EX Pheromosa. It doesn't seem to be doing great in this current meta. Oh no, Raven, what deck did you end up playing against, buddy? Has Darkrai finally been power crept? I don't think it's the power creep. I think it's the fact that there's a lot of grass decks in the meta. And, like, Darkrai was beaten out by the pineapple decks before. Like, when Darkrai first came out, it was really, really strong. And then everyone went to Executor, and it was just too strong. Yeah, that makes sense. Next time. The deck looks really strong, though. The deck looks really, really strong, though. But I can see why you need Rare Candy, then. Let's check out Solgaleo Shiinotic with that 60% win rate. Is it just going against a lot of the deck that's strong that it's good against? Or are there just a lot of decks it's strong against? Let's find out. So, first off, 77% win rate against Giratina Magnezone, 65% win rate against that Silvally Rampardos, which is 20% of the meta. 64% win rate against Buzzwole Pheromosa, which is the second biggest slice of the meta. 60% against Giratina Darkrai, which is the third largest slice of the meta. 54% against Charizard EX Incineroar. Okay, well, what does it lose to? I mean, I guess it... Yeah, what does it lose to? Can anyone see a thing it's losing against? Solgaleo Shiinotic might be cracked. Solgaleo Shiinotic might be cracked. Ooh! Yeah, makes sense. It looks like Solgaleo is also just like way too strong into that deck as well. So, but yeah. I'm kind of confused, but that's okay. There's only 41 people playing it, so maybe that's why. But yeah, crazy. Let's check out Buzzwole Celestial and its matchups, I guess, next. 10 minutes left in the round, 20 matches left to go. What do you guys mean? I'm doing great right now on the Pokemon's names. Buzzwole, insane. Shiinotic, cracked. Arceus, OP. Not OP, but like, I'm doing a good job. Crobat, mastered it. Solgaleo, Chef's Kiss. I'm telling you, I'm doing really good at the Pokemon names. Doing really good at the Pokemon names. Doing really good at it. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm yawning. Oh. Guys, I think it's time for me to go back to bed. I had 16 hours last night, but now I've been up 10, and it's time for me to... Sleepy time for Ursi. Oh. I'm actually out of monsters, so this is tragic. Wait, why didn't you buy all the Pokemon stuff? I'm confused. I'm confused. That's honestly, it's kind of a crime not to buy all the Pokemon stuff. You're a Pokemon streamer now, Raven. You have to buy it all. I just got here. Hi, Lupin. Wait, did you get added or something? That's funny. Let's check out Celestial, though, with Buzzwole. Nice, nice. Okay, let's really quickly check out this matchups. Well, it's got a 48% win rate against Silvally Rampardos, a 43% win rate against Giratina Darkrai, 76% win rate against its better half. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Anywho. I don't read chat during the tournament. Jade Inkis is still playing as this Bruno Monkey. As this Proof Magnet. We have more people to watch, guys. Let's go check it out. There's a Buzzwole Pheromosa versus a Buzzwole Pheromosa. I don't know. Do I want to play that? Do I want to watch that? Or do we want to watch... Ooh, wrong one. What do we want to watch? Buzzwolf Hermosa versus Buzzwolf Hermosa? Or do you want to watch Guzzlord EX versus what's I'm scared now. I'm messaging my VGC people. 1 second. Okay. Let's go watch that one. Let's go watch. I don't know if I want to watch this one now. Well, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. I'm strong. If my fears do not stop me, I will not be stopped by my fears. Boop, boop. Okay, I have been informed by my VGC people. It is Guzzlord EX and Naganadel. I was asking them how to pronounce the Pokemon's name, guys. I was asking them how to pronounce the Pokemon's name. Very strong, not strong. I'm a strong, not independent person. But it's okay. This is versus Isaac. Okay, and Jay wins. Jay wins. Let's go. I'm strong, but I cry easily. Bro, oh my god. Tiger Paw / Sharona made me it in the correct form. Let me bring this up. One second. They made it into a Pikachu. Why don't I have it saved? Why don't I have this saved? 1 second. I'm not clicking this button. I'm not. My mods are sending me pronunciations so that I can do this correctly. One second. Oh, I want to mute stream 1 second. I said it right, or I said it right. I said it right. I feel good now. Have a great one, Midori. I think all of them are done now, though. We have 1 game left, and it's... Wait, Jay, you haven't input your win or / loss. Bro. Let me check with the mods. Wait, was that their game 2? Was that their game 2? No, it wasn't. I'm confused. Sarah Ledge? Yeah, you have been. Did stream go down? Come on. What is happening lately? No. Am I back? Bro, I don't know what's happening. No, and everything was fine on my end. I don't know what's happening. This seems to happen sometimes. I don't think YouTube crashed. But maybe YouTube did. I don't know. I hope the crashes do not continue. This is like slightly frustrating on my end. I don't know why it's been doing this lately. No, you're not back. I'm scared. Okay, but it's good on CMI's part. Okay. I think YouTube's still alive. I don't know why Twitch crashes with me sometimes lately. Refresh to fix stream. Thank you for helping. Seahark says you're lying to me, guys. So, I think I'm okay. But we should be good to go, right? Jay Dingus still has not submitted their third win. Okay. Are we good to go, Seaharg? Okay, guys. And with that... Wait, I should wait till the round actually finishes. 1 second. Let's check over on a meta breakdown. Because that's always fun. I enjoy it. And 3. And 2. You can check here. And... Ooh. Anywho. With that, let's check out some games. And also Darkrai Giratina continuing to... On the other hand, Solgaleo, Shiinotic going... 61%. Insane. Insane. But yeah, next round is out. Let's see what players we can find to watch. I kind of want to watch... I mean, I would like to watch, honestly, Jody again. But we're not going to do that because we just watched them. Let's see. Trelezi's 3-1. It's an interesting matchup. It's an interesting matchup. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch that one. Wait, where's Trelezia? Here we are. Beep. It's Strelezia versus Shikuku. and let's pop it up. Shikuku is running a Solgaleo Silvally list. And Strelezia is running a 1 second. Okay, so we do have 2 fossils right now. We are going to hit a rare candy, and that's going to mean that Rampardos immediately comes into the active. We're going to move to 130 damage to this Solgaleo because without receiving any damage back, because Rampardos will not be able to KO or one-hit KO the Solgaleo just like that. Instead, Rampardos is going to follow up here and probably finish off Solgaleo unless the Silvally is going to take its spot. Okay, that does look like we're going to go on and take a game 1 defeat. But let's see how game 2 is going to go. Let's see how game 2 goes. Okay, we are going to be starting here game 2, Type Null versus Type Null, going second here for Strelezia, so we'll be able to get that energy first here. We do have the fossil set up as well. We are going to be able to go on and whatever the brother to Lily's name, Lily is, his name, use that supporter. We get, okay. We do get Ionode, draws us some new cards. Shikuku does end up getting 2 Cosmogs just like that. And they do hit heads on that Type Null attack, putting our Type Null to 40 health here. Okay, we're gonna use that attack on Type Null. Once again, we do hit Rampardos, but it does take 2 energies to retreat, so not really an option to retreat here. Shikuku deciding where to put their second energy now. So they do take 0.1 with a heads coin flip. Looks like we're kind of almost basically ready to concede if they can hit the Solgaleo, and it doesn't look like it. We have a second type null, one for both sides right now. We do hit in a second Gladion, is what his name is. I remember this time, Gladion. And we're going to go to Head Smash into the Cosmog and take a second point. Will it be enough? Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do oh, we got the third point as well. We actually took out, I guess, the null on the bench is what we ended up doing. Sorry, I was responding to something. Oh, we ended up losing because of the backlash. Bro, my brain is like fried sometimes. Ignore me. I would do better next round. I was just, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I got distracted. Okay. Let's see if there's any other matches still going. We're gonna quickly check here. We have about 30 minutes left, so I'm sure we'll find one. No, this is 4-0. Let's check out Nymph's game here. I was having the ADHD moment. One moment. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. This is gonna be Nymph Noctis versus Mephi. And they are currently 0-0. So yeah. Okay. We are actually, okay, so we're running the Buzzwole Celestial list, or is it the Pheromos list? Let me double check on this real quick. Is a Buzzwole, Celestial list, and we're against actually a Garchomp EX Rampardos. So they do knock out the first Pokemon, the Kartana, but Buzzwole is getting put to the active now. I mean, I don't know how many energies are in their discard pile, but we can, it looks like we at least get one. I assume at least one. Looks like instead we're putting up a second Kartana though, so no Lusamine plays just yet, and this second Kartana is going to be able to do 40 to this Garchomp, and we are 1-1 right now because my brain, you know. So we do have type advantage as well into the Garchomp, so we're able to do 60 damage here. Put them into the Buzzwole range. A Lily would really help to pull that Garchomp back out of that range, but I don't know if they'll have it just yet. Instead, though, Linear Attack is able to hit around the Kartana and start putting damage into Buzzwole. Let's see here. Buzzwole to the active. We hard retreated the Kartana to power up Lusamine to 2 energies, and now we'll be able to swing for 120 and take the last 2 points. Really nice deck here. I love the Buzzwole, and it's really nice play by that retreat. Let me quickly check to see how many games they have left. This was their game 1, it looks like. Oh, their game 2, but maybe did not mark their game 1. Let's see here. I think he's a friendly gym bro. I think he's a friendly gym bro, in my opinion. My guess is he would be a friendly gym bro. I feel like most gym bros are pretty chill and friendly. That's my, well, not really my experience, but like, because I've never had a bad experience at the gym, for the most part. But still, let's see here. Let's get into game 2 now, or game 3, whichever one it is. I feel like most people are pretty chill at the gym. He does skip leg day, but that's okay. It's fine. You can only naturally support so much muscle. So, like, you can only naturally support so much muscle. So I don't hate on Buzzwole for, you know, prioritizing the upper body. Nothing wrong with that. So we're going to start with Pheromosa here this time. Yeah, 100% we want to agree. But yeah, we're going to start with Pheromosa in the active this time. Celestial on the bench, which will allow us to move them around as needed. We're going to put 40 damage into this Gibble right now. I have a feeling of something. One moment. Oh, they did actually decide to run that one. Interesting. This is why I feel like you run the Dragon-type Gibble, by the way. This is why you run the Dragon-type Gibble right now, because otherwise that would have only done 20 damage instead of 40, and it doesn't really change anything to run the Dragon-type one. So... yeah, I'm not really sure why they decided to run the... I checked even to see if their deck list was wrong there, but it wasn't. Looks like we're trying to say we want some card and it doesn't seem to be the cards we currently have. Because we're just tapping the deck. The deck? I'm not really sure why. But it's like, give me a different card. What do you want it to give you? Obviously, it wants them to give it the Buzzwole. Start setting up the Buzzwole, but it's okay. Good luck, Jay. Have a great one. Thank you so much for stopping by and playing in the tournament. I always appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so it uses linear to go in and keep pinging into the Kartana. Did we decide not to attack last turn? Or did they heal? Oh, they healed with Lily. Now I'm following now. So we do, oh, it wasn't, I don't know, I thought it knocked out the Kartana. They knocked out the Pheromosa. Kartana is going to start doing 60 here, though, which is absolutely crazy. I can definitely understand why Gartomp's not doing great this set and why it's not the most popular. It will, though, be able to swing for 100, so they should be able to knock out this Kartana. They definitely need to find a Buzzwole to be able to, you know, to swing here. To swing. To say the least, to swing. So that's going to be a second point here for Meffy. Do we hit Buzzwole? Oh, no Buzzwole just yet. We're going to have to start swapping some Celestials, maybe even attacking with one. It looks like we are going to Lusamine that Celestial up. Oh, and there's the tells. But we could still survive this turn. We do not have weakness to fighting. We have weakness to electric. Oh, you want to know about that cool number that you can text for updates on pre-orders about the new set coming out next? Check out XP sponsor. Kronos got it as well. If you guys can, really appreciate if you guys could text the number. It really helps to show them that you really like the stream and you know that you are interested in the stream, things like that. That didn't work out, but you know it's okay. We love XP Collect, exactly. Okay, there's Buzzwole now. Finally, there's Buzzwole, finally. Do we have a second Lusamine? That's a huge question, right? Oh. What are we... Why would we do that this time? Why would we do that this time? Huh. I feel like that was like a next turn moment. I feel like that was like a next turn moment. No, they had 2 energies in discard. They had 2 energies. Oh, wait, they may not have because they pulled it out with the earlier Lusamine. You're right. I was thinking that they had it, but they had already lived Lusamine energies up. So you're right. They don't have any energies in the discard pile now. And it looks like that's going to be... Oh, there's the literal drive. Sorry, linear, not literal, drive. And I do think that is going to be game 3, but let me double check on that. Let me check what they report that is, because it was the second game we saw, but yeah. It's 8 rounds. It should say it on the homepage of the tournament if you want to check it out there. No, they had to retreat the energies. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yep, that was game 3. So we only have, let's see. Danny is still playing, as is Jody. Danny and Jody are, let's check out. Solgaleo Shinotic. which is Jody. /SoulServe if you want to check them out on Twitter, Twitch. So it is Jody versus Yuka 12. So they're actually, Yuka 12's list is really interesting. It's a Gengar Mewtwo list. It's 2 Ghastly, a Haunter, 2 Gengar, a Sigilyph, an Oricorio, and a Mewtwo EX. Why do I have 2 points on Yuka 12? They're both 0 and 0. Very interested to see what this deck is. Okay, so we're retreating back to Oricorio. I'm not sure. I think Jody just knocked out a Pokemon, which will allow it to do 80 damage. Yep, just like that. Only 30 left. Ooh, and does put it in range of a Mewtwo attack. Let's see. So we do 120, it does do 10 back to us. We also have that 30 health Pokemon on the bench as well. Yuka's at 0 points. But I think Jody does have a Spree in the list, which a little bit, it could be very painful here. If we have, like, we don't have a Cyrus, okay. We're doing 50 into this Solgaleo. We'll be able to... One moment. Let's give it a second. We're gonna let them get into their next. Was that their game 1? Just quickly checking. That was their game 3, actually. Okay. Yeah, he does end up winning. Yeah, when he had to attack one of the actor, I kind of thought it could be definitely game over, sadly. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking for. See if there's another game we can watch real quick. It looks like Salad is still in a game. Looks like they kind of started 7 minutes ago. So we'll try to hop into it as quickly as possible. Hi, Salad. Where are you? He's no longer streaming. Never mind. Looks like everyone else is done potentially with their games. There's only 13 matches left to go, so it makes sense. Wait, Bruno Monkey is streaming, I believe. We can check him out. We'll check that one out. And let's see if we can bring this up. Bruno Monkey versus Pokey Guy Wolf. Ignore me. Okay. I can't see how many points everyone has, but Poke Guy has 0. It's here. Okay. We are attaching to Pheromosa, and we are going to poke some damage to the Celestial, I assume into the Pheromosa on the bench as well. And then it's going to be a 50-50 on whether Bruno Monkey's Pheromosa gets knocked out or not. Okay. So we do hit Tails, no damage into Bruno Monkey's Pheromosa just yet. Bruno does draw into a research, will help us draw a little bit deeper into our deck. It does look like we had a Buzzwole knocked out, and there's 2 points that I didn't account for some reason, but let's see here. And they did heal their Pheromosa as well. Very confused. You think Bruno has 2? Okay. I'll put it down. Let's see. Let's see here. Um. Okay, and that is going to be a defeat. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find us another game. I don't think we're going to. There's only 3 matches left, and none of them are streaming. So we can go check out the meta game while we sit here. Let's hop over to it. I love watching Darkrai and Giratina's win rate go bloop, 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 all the way down. I will be very excited when Darkrai Giratina disappears. Disappears. Goes bloop, 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 bloop. It is very satisfying, agreed. Little Natia is like, no, I want to play Darkrai Giratina. I want to play Darkrai Giratina. Sorry, buddy. Just checking some of these games that are still playing. But yeah, so we checked out to where? I think it was Giratina Magnezone that we checked out the last one, right? But we're in round 5, which is like over halfway to the next tournament. We can start looking at some of these win rates. I am in love with this Solgaleo Shiinotic list. It looks really, really, really cool. But yeah, we can... Oh, my finger is itchy. The finger is itchy. Yeah, so we can check out some of these lists that are going 4-0, 5-0 about... I mean, I kind of want to wait till 5-0, but maybe we can start checking them out now. We can go check out Aizen, who is playing this list. 2 Morlul, 2 Shiinotic, 2 Cosmog, a Cosmium, and 2 Solgaleo EXs, 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Mars, a Red, a Guzma, a Lily, 2 Rare Candies, and 2 Pokeballs. Next is Abzengi? I don't really know how to say it. They're running 2 Shiinotic, 2 Morlul, 2 Solgaleo EX, 1 Cosmium, 2 Cosmog, 2 Research, a Guzma, a Lily, a Red, an Iono, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy. So this one, I feel like is 1 card different. Sabrina, maybe? Or are they just ordered different? Maybe they're just ordered different. Then this one is currently 4-0. They're 4-1 now. But it was 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 2 Rampardos, 2 Gladion, 2 Research, an Iono, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Mars, a Leaf, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Fossil, 2 Skull Fossil, 1 Pokeball. Your what and what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Letty is also running Garchomp Rampardos 5-0 after beating a Buzzwole. Oh my god. That's going to be 2 Gibble, a Gabite, 2 Garchomp EXs, a Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Lily, 1 Cyrus, 1 Iono, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Pokeball, 1 Giant Cape. Minio Bello is running a Silvally Rampardos as well. 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Gladion, 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Mars, an Iono, a Red, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Skull Fossils, and a Pokeball. Victor Arujo is running a Buzzwole Pheromosa list. That's 2 Buzzwole, 2 Pheromosa, 2 Celestial, 1 Kartana, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, 2 Lusamine, 1 Erica, 1 Mars, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 2 Leaf Capes. Let me just have a moment here. Okay, next one. Yuka 12. We did just watch them lose their 4-1 now. But they're 2 Ghastly, 1 Haunter, 2 Gengar, 1 Sigilyph, 1 Oricorio, 1 Mewtwo EX, 2 Research, a Cyrus, a Mars, a Sabrina, a Leaf, a Lily, a Pokeball, 2 Rare Candies, and 1 Pokemon Communication. Okay. Yeah, tournament weekend, let's go! Agreed, Marku, agreed! I'm loving it! I have a lipstick in one hand, so my... Yes, okay. Okay. We go to... Zingzimi here with Charizard Incineroar. That's 1 Charmander, 1 Charmander. 1 Charmeleon, 2 Charizards, a Litten, and an Incineroar EX. Then 2 Professor's Research, 2 Lily, an Iono, a Mars, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, a Pokemon Communication, and 1 Giant Cape. Then we'll check out... Oh, round must have finished. Round finished. I think. Let me check. Yeah, round finished. Ooh. So now they're all swapped up again. But now we can see who won their games in our 5-0. Very cool, very cool. We still have a Guzzlord Celstilla. So very cool. Very exciting to see what's going to be making it. I'm really excited to see what actually makes it into our top 64 today, guys. I'm so excited. And I can't wait. So I hope you guys are as excited as I am. See hard. Point. Point. Have you seen how much it goes down? It's already below 50. Wait, it went back up to 50. No! No! Go away, Darkrai Giratina. Go away! I'm fine. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Terrific. I messaged Seahawk to see what he said about our next round. He's not responded to us yet, but we'll have an answer soon, hopefully. No, never toasted. Why would I ever do that? I have been told ooh, which means round 6 is out. Ooh. Zeharg, my head judge. Me and my head judge, we communicate in uwoos. I say uwoo, and he says uwoo, and I say uwoo, which means next round. But if I say uwoo, and he says, it means no next round. That's how we communicate in the uwoo-verse, chat. The Ursiiday Weeb universe. In uwoos. No, that's when it's not next round. I say uwoo, and he goes, I go, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. No, oh, whoa is sad. Oh, whoa. Moonlight, what do you mean, nerds? You play the VGC. Moonlight, that's like the band kids telling the chess club kids that they're nerds. Like, come on. It's like the band kids telling the chess club kids that they're nerds. Like, come on. Like, come on here. No. It's like... And with that, you know, Mulan was a band kid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Chronos. But I don't feel like the theater kids can be counted as nerdy. So, or maybe they can. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like mixed on that one. So I think we're gonna watch Jodie next because Jodie is killing it. Jodie is playing against as well another Sylvia Rampardos. Do I want to watch another? Hanamon seems to be willing to stream. I'd be interested in watching their game. They're watching. They're two Buzzwole lists, but we'll do it. So let's watch Hanamon's game. Hanamon is a... Bixie's not streaming. Oh! I forgot. Does Bixie just not link their Twitch to their Limitless? Because I never can find them when I'm like searching through stuff. They need to check. They need to link it. But yeah, I'll try to watch Bixie then as well. But it's hard. Have a great one. Versus Woozy. And it is round 6, not round 5. I will change that in one moment. We are getting that Pheromosa into the active spot. We start with Celestial. We use the Ultra Booster to move the Pheromosa into the active spot. And just like that, we can start pinging some of these different Pokemon on Woozy's side. Woozy can swing for 30 this turn, but we have some time now to get set up. Thank you, Mulan. That's what I would like to say as well. Oh, Bixie is just not streaming. Okay. We just checked. So... We're gonna jump blues onto the Buzzwole and the Celestial on the bench, which does mean Buzzwole is officially in. I mean, was already, but now even more officially in range of being KO'd by Hanamon's Buzzwole. The third hand attach is going to come onto Woozy's Buzzwole, which could knock out the Pheromosa here. But our Buzzwole, as long as we find a Lusamine, would be ready and set up to go. Erica will come down, bring us to 130, just out of range of Buzzwole's attack now. But it's still pretty decisive. Do we have Lusamine? Let's find out. Lusamine, Lusamine, are you there? We're looking for you. Kartana onto the bench. We don't have a Lusamine, would be an option to retreat back to right now. Looks like we do retreat back, but we go on and put an energy on the Buzzwole instead of powering up Kartana. It doesn't really, I don't really think Woozy has a chance of retreating twice unless they can find one of their basics. But it looks like instead we're going for a secondary Buzzwole. Do we have a hard retreat Lusamine to be seen here? It's going to be a good question. One energy, if we see a hard retreat back, I would assume Woozy has a Lusamine in hand. Okay, instead they hide the Buzzwole onto the bench, putting the Celestial into the active spot. Looks like we're going to research here, looking for some of those different Pokemon. But we could see Kartana potentially put out 40 damage here. Next turn, though, Buzzwole would come up and do like 120, knock out the Kartana. We would put our Buzzwole back up, and then we'd like, what? Attack for 120, put them to 10, but that's like not enough. Big problems, big problems. Okay, Woozy takes their second point, knocking out that Kartana. 2 Kartanas down. And I mean, we can swing for 120 here. We'll be basically set up, which will be nice, but we'll still need a way to finish off the KO. So we could, this next turn, see 120 again. So what they would do is they'll use the Celestial to retreat this Buzzwole back, and then, I mean, they could just attack the other Buzzwole as well. Not what we want, but they could do it. And then it wouldn't really matter then. Then we would put Pheromosa up. If they don't have any heals, we'd ping the Buzzwole on the bench, and that would finish off this Buzzwole. But also, we're at 0 points, which means that is not enough. So we kind of need a full health Buzzwole as well to deal with the other Buzzwole. We're in a very bad spot. We're in a very bad spot. Yeah. GZ. Wait, what does that even mean? Okay. Okay, and that's gonna be a concede by Hanamon here. Yeah, we would need to knock out both for sure. We'd need to knock out both, which is a bit of an iffy spot to be in for sure. Okay. So we'll let Hanamon get set up for game 2 now. Game 2, it is a best of 3, so Hanamon does have a chance to come back here still. One moment, letting them, because he didn't have a way out and he already had 1 point taken. Let's see. And we're getting into it. Hanamon is going first here. They're able to... Oh, can I make this a little smaller so that we can see more of it? They Pokeball trying to get some of these different basics. And we are going to go in and set up almost the entire bench now with a Pheromosa, a Buzzwole on the bench, and a Celestial. Okay. There's going to be a cape onto the Buzzwole now. Energy attached to Buzzwole on Woozy's side. But you can't really do anything with just one energy. We'll be able to start attacking with the Pheromosa, but... Oh, Guzma to remove the cape, bringing Buzzwole down back to 140 health. Okay, so we're putting that second energy on the Buzzwole, but it would do 30 damage now onto the Pheromosa. We're going to put them down to 130 as well. And then Woozy's going to need to start finding some way to retreat and move this Buzzwole about, because otherwise, when it uses the second attack, it will not be able to do a follow-up match. And we are going to use red, which will bring that Buzzwole into range. Woozy's going to need to find an Erica here, or potentially this Buzzwole on the bench could do some big damage. A second Buzzwole does find its way into the bench. We find a Pokeball as well. Could that be finding as a Celesteela? So second Buzzwole, third energy onto the Buzzwole now as well. And a Pheromosa onto the bench. Big Beat is going to put 120 damage into the Pheromosa, which does get Woozy their first point. If we can find a Lusamine, then this Buzzwole is going to be able to swing for 120 damage back. We find a second Buzzwole, but do we have the Lusamine? Do we have the Lusamine? Please? I figured out what GZ stands for, by the way. It's grass with a Z. I was having a moment earlier. I was like, what does GZ stand for? I say GZ to people, but I don't know what it stands for. It was a big moment in my life, but I figured it out. All right. Anywho. GZ. Yeah, I've used it for a long time, but I had a moment earlier this stream where I was like, wait, good job is GJ. What is GZ? What have I been saying this entire time? But I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've heard it before. I know what it is, like what it like means contextually, but I couldn't remember what it actually means. So we are gonna put up our Buzzwole now. I mean, we had our Celestial knocked out, and we'll be able to finally attack, but does it seem a little too late? Maybe. Sadly, the answer is maybe. We find Kartana, but no second Celestial just yet. Uzi is up to 2 points. Hannah is still at 0. Let's see here. I know that was my moment when I was like, is it good jobs with a Z at the end? No, it's fine. We do swing for 120 into this Buzzwole, but it just feels like we're really in the back foot right now. Baramosa up into the active spot now. Could do 20 onto Buzzwole, 20 onto the Buzzwole on the bench as well. We then are able to retreat back, though, to the Buzzwole to do 120 here. And that's going to be enough to put us to 50 health, but not enough to, you know, finish off the game. We can KO now. The question is the second Buzzwole ready? Because it kind of feels like, from what they just did, that there's not a Lusamine in hand, but it could be a false sense of security as well. Okay, that's going to be a cape onto the Kartana. It would bring it to 90 health, and there's, I mean, minus a second Buzzwole getting brought into the picture. Okay. I'm following now. If Woozy has a Lusamine, could still be game. We'll have to see. It's like a Pheromosa gets promoted, though. Hanamon is officially at 2 points. Can they turn this game around? Red card. Kinda says no Lucamine. Cyrus, Pheromosa, Celestial. We're pulling the, it looks like we're pulling Buzzwole into the active. Do we have Lucamine? And that is going to be sad. Yep, they had it. They had it. Of course they did. They did have it. I'm gonna check quickly to see who is streaming still. Is Nymph streaming still? Nymph is streaming again, so we can hop into their game. It is a mirror match as well, but we'll get that up. Beep. Okay, I just have to make this bigger. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's okay. Game so you guys can watch. Versus Gusta Wong. And they're at 0-0. See here. Okay. We are gonna be red carding their pretty big hand down. They have 2 Celestials down and a Pheromosa, which would do 20 to both Pokemon. We attached our energy to a Buzzwole. To a Buzzwole. Gusong finally gets their Buzzwole now, and they'll be able to start attaching energy to it as well. Yeah, because it's a really strong deck. It's a very strong deck. Okay. Okay. So we are able to then go on and promote a Buzzwole with 3 energies. We're gonna be able to KO the Pheromosa. But if there's a Lucamine in Gusta Wong's hand, they could prepare this Buzzwole to swing for 120 this turn. That's probably a safe idea, Young Mung. That's what I always do as well. I never play my own decks for the most part. I almost never play my own decks. I mean, Beastite does kill, but there's very few people playing Beastite. So, you know? Let's see. Gustawong, not running Beastite. Nymph Noctis, not running Beastite. It's not really random. So we do a pass. We could go on and, oh wait, we need to retreat back. But we could set up a retreat fairly easily. Like, let's reword fairly easily. We could retreat back to Kartana. We could also then hard retreat back to the Buzzwole. There's 122 Celestial. That does take us for our second point now. Unless, if you can't use 2 Rising Roads in the same turn, it'll say this, it'll say it in the ability. It'll say it in the ability. So, fun fact of the day. Yeah, 2 Solgallios is what he's saying. It's like the Celesteela. No, once per turn is once for that Pokemon, but it'll say, like, you can only use Rising Road once per turn. Instead of, like, once per turn, you may do XYZ. It's like something like that. Pheasantipity has the wording for it. Let me see if I can find it. Pheasantipity EX. So Pheasantipity EX's attack is once during your turn, if any of your Pokemon were knocked out, so once during your turn, but at the end it says you cannot use more than 1 effect name ability each turn. 2 in this one. But once per turn is for that 1 Pokemon versus you only can use 1 X ability per turn is the ability across multiple Pokemon. Yeah, same as Quick Search. Yeah. Actually, like earlier today, I had the same moment where I was like, Shiinotic, like, oh my god, you actually can use 2 Shiinotics in one game. Odd moment type thing. Anywho, let me see if I can find us another thing to watch while we wait for our next round. I think that was their last game. It was. Salad is doing well, but not streaming. Zen is not streaming. I think most of these people are not streaming. So with that, we'll check out our top decks. Ooh, woo. And by that, I mean in the standings. We have 11 minutes, but only 8 matches left to complete. I opened Pheasantipity in my first thing. Okay, so Aizen's list we've already looked at. Leedy's list we've already looked at. Lulu's list, however, we have not looked at. So let's check it out. They are currently 5-1 after losing to Imon, who is a Giratina EX player, but we can check out their deck list regardless. It's going to be 2 Charmander, 1 Charmeleon, 2 Charizard EX, and they are only running a 1-1 of that Type Null Skillfully, which kind of tells me that they prefer to start with the Charmander, which I'm a little bit surprised by, but it's whatever. They are also running 2 Research, 1 Iono, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Lily, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Red Card, 1 Pokemon Communication, one repel, and one giant cape. 1 second. I'm going to copy this clipboard. Interesting list. Sending it to a Charizard player. Okay. Then Jean-Philippe is running a Giratina Darkrai list. They are officially 5-1 after losing to a Buzzwole Pheromosa list. They're running 2 Giratina EXs, 2 Darkrai EXs, 1 Niligo, 2 Research, 1 Leaf, 1 Red, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Centrality, 1 Guzma, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 2 Poison Barb, and 1 Giant Cape. Scorpion, who just lost as well to Ido, who's a Darkrai Giratina player, is running 2 Morlul, 2 Shiinotic, 2 Cosmog, 1 Cosmium, 2 Solgalios, and then 2 Research, a Red, a Sabrina, a Guzma, an Iono, a Lily, 2 Rare Candies, and 2 Pokeballs. And I swear this is really close and they changed a Lily out from a Red. I think it's Red changed to Lily. That's my guess here. That's my guess currently. Then, Chilwell is running a Silvally Rampardos. They also just lost their match against another Silvally Rampardos called Easy Czar. This is going to be 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Gladion, 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Mars, an Iono, a Red, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Rare Candy, and 1 Pokeball. Red Japan is running a Solgaleo Shiinotic list. Yeah, so it's that same list, but Iono went to a Red in this list, I think. And a Guzma went to a Mars. There you go. Now, Witcher, we know they won there, so they're 6-0. They're running 2 Buzzwole, 2 Pheromosa, 2 Celesteela, 1 Kartana, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, 2 Lusamine, 1 Erica, 1 Guzma, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Leaf Cape. Martinel is running 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Research, 2 Gladion, 1 Iono, 1 Red, 1 Guzma, 1 Cyrus, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Skull Fossil, and 1 Pokeball. I think... yeah, I think it's the same. We can go to Tiny B next, who's running this and is a 6-0. 2 Buzzwole, 2 Pheromosa, 2 Celesteela, no Kartana in this list, 2 Research, 2 Erica, 1 Lusamine, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma, 1 Red, 1 Repel, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Leaf Cape. Very interesting. I think they swapped out a Lusamine for a Repel. So, next, Big Curry is running Guzzlord and Celesteela. They are running 2 Guzzlord EX, 2 Celesteela, 1 Niligo, 2 Research, 2 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Lusamine, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma, 1 Iono, 2 Pokeball, 1 Red Card, 2 Poison Barb, and 1 Beastite. So Galio Shiinotic is running Yuda Okotus Yuda is running 2 Cosmog, a Cosmium, 2 Solgaleo EX, 2 Morlul, 2 Shiinotic, 2 Research, a Guzma, a Lily, a Red, a Cyrus, a Mars, 2 Rare Candy, and 2 Pokeball. This list, I think some of these lists are running an Iono though. One second. Okay, sorry, I was explaining a Pokemon thing. Meta talk. But yeah. Not yet. I actually need Youngmon when he's free to send me the list of emotes we want. I need Youngmon when he's free to send me a list of emotes that he wants. That being said, though, let's get a standing. I was explaining a Pokemon thing because some people were getting good. There's like new things in the game or ones that people are actually running that people aren't understanding. So there's two of them. One of them is, or at least that people like didn't use before. Wait, hey Seahawk, is it time? And I can explain. Is it time for next round, or do you have a judge card now? Okay, we're good to go. That being said, I'll kind of explain it real quick. In Pokemon, debuffs are only present. So like, let's say like poison, these like status effects are only present while on the active spot. And so when they move out of the active spot, it actually removes them from the Pokemon. So like, Buzzwole, it has the effect that it cannot use Big Beat 2 turns in a, or it cannot use it like the turn in a row, but this is a status effect on the Buzzwole. So once you remove him from the active spot one time, it then allows you to do it again. So you would not be able, you would be able, if you can retreat your Buzzwole and get it back into the active spot, you are then able to use that attack again. It removes the status effect, and therefore you can attack again. This is like across the board thing that happens with all Pokemon TCG. Another thing is that when you are searching for a specific card, so you can think like with Gladion, you search specifically for type Null or Silvally. If there are 2 Silvally and 2 type Null, like as in the maximum that you could have in your deck in a public space, which is your discard pile or the board, you cannot use Gladion because it is public knowledge that you have all of them already in play or have had them already in play and they're all in public space. However, Pokeball is a generic Pokemon. So if you don't have a Pokemon in your deck, but you have cards still in your deck, it's not public knowledge how many Pokemon you have in your deck. So therefore, you can always Pokeball. This is also across the board Pokemon. So I just wanted to note that. Because I know some people were asking, are there bugs? Like, what's happening? But they're not bugs. This is just how Pokemon TCG works. Yeah, same for attacks that do extra damage if you use them twice. Like Crambominable, if you pull Crambominable out of the active spot, so like let's say, because Crambominable, if he attacks 2 times in a row, he is able to do 80 damage instead of 40 damage. But if you repel him to the bench, or you can't repel him to the bench, if you Sabrina him to the bench, or you use Cyrus to take him out of the active spot, even if the opponent returns him to the active spot that next turn and swings 2 turns in a row, because he did not attack, Togekiss as well, because he did not stay in the active spot the entire time, he will only be able to do 40 damage. So that also is removed by taking him out of the active spot. So I just wanted to mention that. Versus yeah, so that's all. I just wanted to note these things. I know some people are asking, are these bugs? They're not bugs. That's just how Pokemon the card game works. Yeah, they're considered a different Pokemon when you leave the active spot. But yeah. Versus Red and Giovanni, they're not they're not like, oh, this Pokemon does that damage or whatever. It's you do X plus damage because it's not to any specific Pokemon or by any specific Pokemon. It's not a status effect on the Pokemon. It's a status effect to your person. There we go. Let's put it that way. It's not a status effect to the Pokemon. It's a status effect to the person. Status effects to the Pokemon will be removed when they come out of the active spot. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ta-da! There we go. And now let's get into a game. I just did want to note that so that some people can understand, because I know some people are just asking about bugs. Okay, that's fine. It's a game. Teehee. Wait, I didn't pair? Oh my god, I'm the worst. I thought I paired. I forgot to pair. Yes, there is. It's online for Pokemon, the physical card game. No, Repel and Sabrina are not the same. Repel is an item that moves a basic Pokemon out of the active spot. Sabrina moves any Pokemon out of the active spot. Okay. To be fair, I actually didn't respond to you, Seahawk. I actually didn't respond to you in the channel. Yeah. It is in the actual rule set, yeah. You can check it out there. Pokemon TCG Pocket and Pokemon TCG have shared all the same rules thus far. Yes, I did respond here. But there's no... It could have been a deep fake. Could have been a deep fake. You don't know. You don't know. I could be a deep fake right now. Yeah. I was just in Professor Ursi mode. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I'm making a joke, but it's also true. I could be a deep fake. You don't know. Ooh. There, now you know it's me. Anywho. Let me find us a game. I want to watch Judy again, to be honest. I do. But he was once again in Silver Rampardos, and I don't want to watch that. Because he just destroys it every time. But I also want to watch Judy because he's 6-0. Like, this is a problem. This is a problem. Like, I don't know what to do right now. We're going to watch Judy, because I said this last time. Ooh is exactly what the AI would say. Is it, though? Is it? Ask me something the AI wouldn't know. But none of you guys would know anything the AI would know. LOL, people thought Ursi was real. What a joke. I'm just kidding. I am real. I am real, guys. Please take my joke as a joke. What is the meaning of life? 41. Is it 41 or 42 that's asterisks? I know the reference. Ursi knows the reference. 42, my bad, 42. Honestly, I feel like people get mad at me when I talk about what is, you know. To be fair, what is artificial? What is artificial? What does it mean to be artificial? Let's see. What does it mean to be artificial? What is happening? Where's their batch? Wait, I think they're actually pleading their case with chat. One second. No! I want to see if Jody says anything.
Chat. Sorry, go back to our chat message, yeah. We can still stay undefeated. 7-0 makes a better YouTube title. That is true. 7-0 does make a better YouTube channel. But I also care about...
They're cute.
What's going on? We're intentionally drawing.
Yeah, they're doing an ID. Let me see if I can find this new game, guys. That's so funny. Let's see here. Is Pixie streaming yet? Anybody know if Pixie's streaming? Good luck, corn dog. You got this. Was that good? Was that good? Let's see if Pixie's streaming. 1 second. Pixie is not streaming. How sad. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone who is streaming still. Just streams. Okay, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Sad. Bro, people who put their game on the opposite side of everyone else, it's like versus win. Pixie never streams when we went to play or watch show them. Okay, let's see. Oi. Okay. So we are starting with that Silverly, or not Silverly, but we already have a Silverly already set up. They should totally stream it though, is my point. That's gonna be concede, and Hitsu Senpai, I think, is winning game 1. But let's get to game 2. We'll let them get into their game 2 here, guys. And let's get started in one moment. In one moment. Beep, boop, beep. There we go. And with that, we're starting with type null in the active versus Wins Litten. We are going first. We will not be able to attack, or evolve when we would attack this turn. And when we evolve, we won't be able to attack if we evolve. So, we'll see how that works. But Win does have a Litten in the active. I'm sure they're looking for their evolutions, their Charmanders, and they could potentially attack for 30 damage this turn. That being said, if they attack, it has put them to 50, which is not great for breakers. Thresholds, breakers. Okay. Okay, so type null is able to, or they do attack for 30, putting 10 damage on themselves. Looks like we are going to hit a Silverly with that Gladion. 2, they have them both set up. We have an energy attached. We can't attack just yet. Litten could swing here for upwards of 50 damage if we have an Incineroar. Otherwise, we're going to see 30 here. Keeping it just out of range, being one shot. Candy does come down, making us into an Incineroar that could attack for 140 next turn, but for now can do burn and attack for 30. So there's going to be that burn. It's going to be 50 overall. If it stays on him, it could put him to 10 damage next turn as well. Yep, so it is able just to tick. It once again does not get taken off the civilly, but however, it's not really going to change the energy too much. And there's sadly no energy on the civilly on the bench, which does pose some problems because it'll be in the active spot next turn. Yeah, so we finish off the civilly. The second civilly is now going to be promoted to the active. Let's see what happens, but it's a little bit concerning. We have research. We have no way, though, to put energy on it enough to make it be able to attack. Okay, let's see here. So Hitsu does get 2 points for knocking out sorry, I was distracted. Knocking out the Incineroar. Charmander is going to come up now, and we're going to need a Candy Charizard, or this could very well be game over for Win. Let's see here. Okay, and that is going to be a third point since they were not able to hit that Charizard. And that does look like it's going to be a 2-0 now. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, I don't think there are any of the games. I'm going to quickly pop us over to the meta breakdown. I'm going to take a really quick BRB, guys. Give me 2 seconds. A quick second. I need to check something. I was just checking something out. Hi guys, I'm still here. I was checking something out. You guys probably heard it on the desktop sound. So hi. Okay, hey guys. I was here the whole time, but I was checking on something. And I didn't want to sit here and type. So, hi. No, I was okay. I saw it said food, and I left it there. Okay. Ooh, let me check how long is left in the round. Well, we still have 20 minutes left. So let me see if I can find someone else to watch real quick. Surely we can find someone. They're finished. Oh, this one's still playing. Yeah, I know. I was the one who moved it out of the screen. I saw what I did. I could see it. Let's see here. Okay. Do. It looks like they're. I actually don't know their score is. I don't know what Gusta Wong's score is. The opponent's is 2 points. So we'll hop right into that, guys. We're still round 7. So yeah. Okay. So it does look like we have a fully powered up Buzzwole in the active, but no attack just yet from this Giratina EX. We're pulling up Celestial, and looks like we're going to be, because we have 2 Celestials, able to retreat back to the Buzzwole and swing for 120 again. I don't know if we have a red or anything like that, but if we attack, or a Leaf Cape, but if we attack in his helmet, it would put us in range of this Giratina EX. Pick up. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can. It doesn't count as a retreat. So. Also, you can still retreat as well. Like, I could retreat back to Celesteela right now. Looks like we are going to use Guzma, which will protect us. However, still does put us in range of like a Sabrina attack or even a red attack by the Giratina EX. It looks like we're going to swing for 120 again here and hope that he does not have red or a Sabrina. Let's see here. Did forget to cover up the game this time. Hold on. But let's see here. So looks like we're trying to decide what exactly to do here. Looks like we are going to be playing research. Let's see here. So we are going to attach the Pheromosa. We're going to be able to do 40 damage to the Darkrai on the active, 20 to the Darkrai on the bench. It doesn't really mean anything, but yeah. Yeah, guys, please check out our sponsor, XP Collecting. If you can, send a text message with Ursiiday so you guys can get some pre-order news about Black Bolt and White Flare. It also really helps to make sure that they know that you are really enjoying these streams, or the tournaments, I should say, and they've just done so much for our community, supporting our grassroots scene for over 7 months. So if you can, please make sure you send a text message if you can. Fingers crossed. If not, totally understandable, but yeah. They are amazing for doing what they do. Um, let's see here. So we are going to have a second energy attached, it looks like, onto the Buzzwole. We're going to be able to attack here again, another 40 damage to this Darkrai, and puts 20 damage onto the Darkrai on the bench as well. But it will be from that in range of the Buzzwole attack, because it does get a plus 20 from that type advantage. Plus 20 from the type advantage. So I do was that ping for attack or attack? I'm not really sure which one it was. But let's see here. We are putting up that Buzzwole now. Yeah, it was a ping to attack. And they're able to heal up the Darkrai on the bench as well. I mean, we could go on and swing for 30 here and knock out this Darkrai. The other Darkrai on the bench, we probably need a red for, though. Okay. Yeah, they swing for oh my god, word 80 into the Buzzwole. We could swing for 140 here, but we need like a Giovanni or a red or something like that. So yeah. So, I mean, they're glancing around trying to see if they've used Cyrus yet. Is there a chance that their opponent has Cyrus? Because they could potentially retreat back, hide behind one of these Celestials. We have 2 points, by the way. And our opponent has 1. We are going to hide here, but we kind of need... maybe we're waiting for the red, hoping that we can find the red here. I'm trying to double check what exactly he's looking for right now. Let me just double check the... Yeah, they hit the red, but I was trying to see if they had... So, yeah, is their game 3? But it didn't have a red or anything, so maybe they're looking for their second Buzzwole, maybe? He did retreat the Buzzwole, but... Yeah. We'll see if we can find us another game real quick. We have 8 minutes left. There's 4 matches waiting to be completed here. Let's see if there's any other games we can watch. I don't think there is. Just clicking through real quick. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, it looks like no more games left to complete here, guys. Let's check out that metagame for a moment. With that being said, we've got 7 minutes for the match before it is completed. But I have a huge announcement. Hello, huge announcement. What could our announcement be? It's the end of the prior to the last round. What could our announcement be, chat? I have no clue what this announcement could be right now. Doop, doop. Publish. Oh my! It's that next week we're having the Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 30. So if you guys can, please make sure you go on and sign up if you're interested in Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 30. 30 is a huge number. So make sure that you go on and grab your spot, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being a part of it. RC's not giving you $1 million. Nope. I mean, what? But yeah, so yeah. Make sure Young Mong was the first person to sign up. Shaker was number 2 and Kaylee was number 3. Guys, you're not letting the judges beat you to sign up, are you? Are you? Come on, guys. You can do better than that. So go on and sign up for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 30. 30. Took me a second, but I got it. For number 30. So make sure you sign up. That's what I'm saying. Get your spot right now in the tournament. Mintom got number 4. Exciting! Salad. GZ, buddy. GZ. You're the best. We'll try to see if we can get into our next match. Or not next match, but yeah. There should be a special for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 50. That's so far away. But maybe. Technically, we've had 32 tournaments now. But one didn't have a number. And the other one was Grell's. So it will actually be number 48, but yeah. When we have like our 1-year anniversary. Yeah, we watched it, Salad. I was like, I didn't even know you could hit heads on this guy. I've only ever hit tails. Yes, I know you aren't even gonna play, and you guys are the second, second people signed up. Okay. It's so much effort to sign up. It's literally a click. So Galio is currently at the top, but it's doing really well. You can check here. It is down to a 59% win rate, but it's doing pretty well. Like, yeah, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. It's popping off. It's popping off right now, chat. Yeah, I played during number 0. I played during number 0. It just is a little bit much to like play, then change to casting. It's not really when people want to watch either, so. Yeah. How did I beat you? Yeah, honestly, how did you let Young beat you here? He was in the middle of a game. Okay. No, I don't tell them when it's ready. I don't tell them when it's ready. I announce it here. I like make it really quickly and then announce it like 2 seconds later. They don't have, it's not like I pre-make the links, guys. Because it's automated. It's automated. How do we play? LOL. If you do exclamation mark limitless, there's a guide, but I am gonna update it, I think, sometime this week, potentially. Potentially sometime this week it'll be updated, but I'm not completely sure. Yeah. There is one game waiting to complete right now. Waiting, 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 waiting. We're so close, oh man, boo. No problem, Gotti. Always having fun with these. I always have a lot of fun with these. You just immediately did it. Anyway. And round 8 is live. Go get your last round, guys. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's see here. Let's see. We'll see who is streaming still. What is this judge called? Oh. Let's see if Jody is streaming or not. We're trying to see who's gonna ID and who doesn't. Let's see here. I'm just waiting to see the next game, guys. Give me one moment here. Who we're gonna have? Oop, I dropped my phone. Not my phone, my lipstick. We're just trying to see how many games we're gonna have left, guys. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Just waiting. Okay. Just waiting to see who he's still playing or not. You know? Like boba tea, gnarly. Robotics, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Parties in the Hollywood Hills. Sorry. Anyway, it's fine. We're good. Are they going to tie? It looks like Jody is down to tie. My assumption from what just occurred. So I should find another one. Yes, I'm more than okay. I'm having a fantastic day. Looking for another game. 1 second. This one gonna be played? Will this one be played? I'm not an AI, guys. I just want to figure out who's gonna be playing so that we can check them out. Would it though? Are you? I mean, I am not AI, but I don't know I agree with your statement, which is a difficult situation. It's not true. You definitely can. What even is artificial though, right? Like, that's my question. That being said, I am not AI. But, bro, can't find anyone to stream. That's okay. Wait, is Flocky streaming? Let's see. This one is as well. is streaming or not streaming. Let's see. Let's see here. Is anyone streaming their game? Hello? Judge. Oh my god, they're IDing too. Oh, Nymph Noctis is playing. Are they streaming? They are. Let's go. Is a potential winning in? Not for sure, but it's like pretty close to it. It is Buzzwole versus Charizard, it looks like. And we're against Thomas Xavier. Which, isn't that like the guy who's in charge of the superhero team? I'm working on it, Seahawk. I'm working on it, buddy. I wouldn't have to worry about the AI revolution if I was not AI. If I was AI, I wouldn't have to worry about it. There's a judge call in this match. Oh no! Same Kugiri. Thomas, Charles, those names are really similar. Wait, really, Gotti? Was it about Pokemon Pocket? Because sometimes she tells me about myself, and I'm like, I made it. And then sometimes she doesn't bring me up, and I'm like, am I nothing to you? Am I nothing to you? I've done so many hours of tournaments, and you just don't know who I am? You just don't know who I am? I've talked to you for so long. When I asked ChatGPT about what Pokemon Pocket content creators I should invite, she said Ursiiday, and I was like, true. Sadly, she'll already be participating in the tournament. I was really excited, yeah. It was really cute. Bro, can this thing go away? Nobody look at the bimble. It's just standing there. No, it's not simping. It's asking for knowledge. I'm making it data mine and hoping that it will find me. Get it right. I have no clue because it's not my album. It is Sinnoh's album. I don't know how many active users Sinnoh has, though, listening to it. But it's so good. It's so good. For those who don't know what song we're talking about now. I might not tonight because I need to work on some, research stuff. I'll bring it up, though. Hey guys, it's Ursi. Hey guys, it's Ursi. Oh no, this one's already done. Hey guys, it's Ursi. Ready? Hey guys, ready? Okay, I gotta find a new one. Sorry, guys. I didn't say that part.
Oh my god.
Oh, I found one. I found one.
So pretty though. That's honestly beautiful. That's so pretty. That's so pretty though. Honestly beautiful. That's so beautiful.
I didn't say that line. He cut it together. He spliced it together. I have so many talented community members. I agree. Yeah, someone literally made this.
Is she a rainbow?
It was before I knew the rainbow rares were a thing.
Rainbow to anyone else? Rainbow? Is she a rainbow to anyone else? I didn't even know there was rainbow hollows. What?
She's so cute. Cute. Look at her, bro. She's so cute. That's so beautiful. That's so cute.
Look at her.
So now we're so good at this. Wait, I thought it was on there. Yeah, this is 7 months ago.
That's so beautiful. Is there another dragonite in the background?
This weekend is this one. Oh no, that's the old one now. Or the new one now. Oops, Daisy. I don't really have Link though. Then no. Tap a Coco down. Let's go. It is his most played song though. It is his most played song. It's so good though. Yeah, it was just made 7 months ago. It's so good. He hasn't updated it. But Zeno still hangs out with us. I think he resubbed at the beginning of the stream. Or was last stream. But okay, Magnezone into the active, and Luke is going to take a second point just like that. I think that's 2 Civilies he knocked out. But Crandos is in the active spot now as well. And we could potentially see a Rampardos this turn that would lead to up to being able to KO, I believe, this Magnezone. Okay, that looks like it was their last game. Let's see if there's any other games left. Dixie is playing, but they are not streaming, so I can't even watch. Is there anyone streaming? Let's see. No, it's 8 rounds. 8 rounds. I'm trying to figure out another game to watch if possible. They finished. Is Renato finished? Nabrix is done. Gusta Wong is still playing his game, so we can go back and watch Gusta Wong again. Okay, let's see if we can find our game. So I'm gonna bring up Gusta Wong's match. Doop. It looks like it's 0-0 currently. Okay. Gusta Wong versus, and Gusta Wong is streaming on Twitch if you guys want to check him out. It is by his name. He's against Ab Zane. It depends the round. If you do it round 1, they would probably just, turn it off. But if, you do it in one of the quieter rounds, they'd probably be chill. But you know what? Let's, you could just talk to them in Discord. It's much easier. And, it is, slightly, don't be the person who cried wolf, That I saw? No. Does not seem that they are. Okay. Guys, I finally made a TikTok if you want to check it out. So that's me a third energy in the Buzzwell now. We can do 120 to this Solgaleo, but that's not going to be enough to KO it just yet. And with this loose mean, we are going to be setting up a second Buzzwell. I don't know, maybe the interactive Buzzwell. I haven't hit it yet, but honestly, I need to go back and find the Rainbow Rare of Solgaleo and the Lunala. Still need those. Finally got the Cosmog. Finally got the Cosmog. So it does bring the Solgaleo down to 50. We have a second Solgaleo that's basically set up. I mean, is fully set up, and it could just come to the active and swing. I'm saying is up to 2 points for the way. I don't know. Which is Rainbow Rare again? It's where it's got a rainbow on the outside. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, I actually don't know how to explain it. It was one of my tweets. Yeah, he posted it as one of my tweets. Let's see here. Yeah, he definitely wants to attack the one on the bench. He's not taking, Ursiiday not taking any points though, which is very problematic for us. It looks like we're gonna retreat back to the full health Buzzwole now. But do we have a Cyrus or anything like that that can help us here? We kind of want 2 Cyruses though, if that was gonna be the case, right? Because there's a Shiinotic with 10. What? Ten of you guys are signed up for the next tournament, by the way. So many. And it looks like Abzang is going to take the game here. Let me check to see which, match it is. Yep, that's going to be a 2-0. It doesn't look like we really have any other games still. And there's 15 minutes left in the round. I'm just quickly checking. Oh, James is playing. James is playing still. He's streaming, or was streaming earlier. James, are you not streaming? 1 second. One second. He's not streaming. Grrr! Grrr! How dare he? Oh, Lord. Looks like he's showing off his list. Jody is 602, I believe. Yeah, I know we are good, Gary. There's not a really reason not to, but we're going to change off in a second here. I was just looking for someone else. I think he's at 6-0-2. Let's hop over to the metagame. We start looking at some of the decks that may have made it into day 2. We looked over Japan's. I don't know if we checked out the Garchomp Rampardos. Very surprising to see this one going, but let's see here. I was very surprised to see, an undefeated Garchomp. We did watch them play. 1 second. It's 2 Gibble, 1 Gabite, 2 Garchomp EX, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Professor's Research, an Iono, a Lily, a Cyrus, a Guzma, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Pokeball, and 1 Pokemon Communication. The thing I thought was really interesting is he's using the fighting type, and he was, by the way, using the fighting type in the games today because we watched one of his games. I was a little surprised to see that, but he's undefeated, so you know. Really, really cool, though. Sorry. Oh, 2 research, an Iono, a Lily, a Cyrus, a Guzma, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Rare Candy, a Pokeball, and a Pokemon Communication. Very, very interested to see. We do have this list as well, which we talked about a lot today. A lot today. So no, we were talking about your song earlier. We were talking about your song earlier. Let's see here. So we can check out the Buzzwole as well. Also really cool to see 4 like all the undefeateds. Well, all the 7 wins with, 4 different decks. So there's 2 Buzzwole, 2 Pheromosa. Those were really interesting as well because no Kartana in this list. 2 Celesteela, 2 Erica, 2 Research, 2 Lusamine, 1 Guzma, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeball or Repel, 2 Leaf Capes. And then 1 Beastite in this one as well. Very interesting. This is like one of the few that I think I saw with Beastite in it. Still 2 matches left to complete. I'm just checking how they're looking. 11 minutes though, so a long time to go. Good amount of time to go, I should say. We also have Eisen, whose list we looked at. I don't know if we looked at their list. We can check it out. 2 Giratina, 2 Darkrai, 2 Research, 1 Mars, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Guzma, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Giant Cape. We can see, I think we've looked at both of their lists. We can look at Momonagi's list. This is 2 Buzzwole, 2 Celesteela, 1 Pheromosa, 1 Kartana. Also a little bit different on what we've been seeing a lot lately. 2 Erica, 2 Research, a Mars, a Guzma, 1 Cyrus, 1 Lusamine, 2 Pokeball, a Repel, 2 Leaf Cape, and a Beastite as well. Also, another one with Beastite that we haven't really seen in some of the other decks. Standings. What was the dog? We've checked out Judy's list a couple times. Letty also is running Garchomp Rampardos. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing great. You can see they're still under 50%. This one, though, doing so poorly, but I think I don't know. We'll see. I'm really excited to look at some of these decks post-tournament when I finally get to, you know, take a breath after the stream. Will be really interesting. Let's see here. We're just waiting for the games to finish, guys. I think we do have a judge call as well going on, which might delay it a little bit, but we'll see. We can check something out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yeah. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, so we'll have to see what, I was like checking real quick what it looked like the scores might be okay, but we'll have to see still. TM soon. Soon, TM. Soon something. But we'll have to see in a second here. Really excited though. Really excited to see how the results end up looking. This is looking so cool. This first tournament has been so much fun. There's so many cool decks. So much really cool, innovative, stuff. And we're going to have so much fun checking them out. Are there any other really innovative decks that I want to look at immediately? Let's see. None of these I can confirm made or anything like that. Big Curry is running that Guzzlord Celeste Niligo. We have it. There's a Spinner that potentially is in. There's a Pure Zard, which is cool. We also have a Guzzlord. One second. A Guzzlord Naganadal. Guzzlord Naganadal list as well, which is pretty cool. There's also a really fun type of Coco Zero Aura list that made it, or not made it. I don't know what made it. Another Guzzlord Naganadal. And then there's Chars, like pure Zards that are interesting. I mean, obviously I'm way past the 64, but like even this Greninja Silvally looks really cool to me. There's an interesting Silvally Zapdos EX. I actually saw talking in my Discord. I see why it marked Zapdos EX, even though there's only one of it. It does really like to highlight the EXs in lists. It really does like to highlight the EXs in lists. So we'll have to see how it goes. I'm just checking some stuff out, guys, and seeing what we have here. Nice. JMPM, which player are you? Which player are you? I'm gonna check out your list on stream. One second here, guys, and then we'll get into it. Wait, what? One second. I'm actually very confused about some stuff here, but... Seahawk? Am I, like, reading this wrong? I'm so confused. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I'm an idiot. Wait. I am reading wrong. I think. My standings haven't updated. Never mind, all good. My standings haven't updated. I was very confused. For a second. I was very confused for a moment. I feel every time she says Seahawk, I think she's saying sweetheart in the... Wait, it does sound similar! Oh, sweetheart. Oh, Seahawk. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, Seahawk. They are similar. Oh, my God. That's kind of funny. Sweetheart, Seahawk. They kind of do have the same noise. They do have it. The swa is the only difference. Like the sa. Sweet versus C. There's a W noise. But other than that, they're like exactly the same. That's kind of hilarious. Just because he thinks it's cool. Honestly, a little agreed. Oh my God, this is the cutest thing ever. This is cutest thing ever. We have a judge call that's still going, Corn Dog. We have a judge call that's still going, and then we will be able to look at it. We have a judge call that's still going, so we can't look at the finals yet. But one second here, guys. There, we have a little bit of a difficult judge call. Oski, intentional draws are in every single card game. And they are specifically in the Pokemon card game, so we will be keeping intentional draws. We will basically, until Pokemon outlaws intentional draws, we will have intentional draws. That is tough. I'm sorry to hear that, corn dog. Okay, so it looks like judge call is getting finished up here. Yeah. Also, like, literally happens, but yeah, it's in the physical card game. We are trying to mirror that of what we expect the physical card game rules to be, and so therefore it will always be until Pokemon outlaws it, or they have an official scene and don't have it. Okay, guys, with that, let's check out the standings. I'm so excited to see what actually makes it into our top cut, but it looks so much fun. It is top 64 and above making it into the top cut. So here and above makes it all in. Really exciting to see some of these players tomorrow. We have the Guzzlord list, we have Silvery list, we have Buzzwole list, we have Darkrai Giratina lists, we have Pure Charizard, we have Solgaleo, both with Skarmory and Shiinotic. We have so many interesting decks, Rampardos, Garchomp, Rampardos. So many fun decks that we're going to get to watch tomorrow. I am so excited. Yeah, exactly. See, this is the problem, and this is exactly what SoFlo is talking about. I just wanted to like highlight this because I feel like sometimes people are like, no, you should just make it a thing, like where you don't allow IDs. In Yu-Gi-Oh, they don't allow us to ID, but we do it anyway. We just keep it on the down low and pretend to play sometimes. Like, the thing is like the only, like, you cannot really outlaw like ties, because what it does is it just helps the players who don't have friends or don't know the other players, or and things like that. So because they can always agree to tie on Discord, or they chat they get their matches and then they quickly chat before the game and then they just go fake playing, right? Like, so it really, outlawing IDs only hurts people who are new to the community and stuff like that. So I just wanted to mention that. That being said, it is top 64 above. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be so much fun. Thank you guys so much for playing today with us. Huge shout out to all of our viewers, all of our players. I'm so excited that we're back to the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weeklies. Huge shout out to our sponsor, XP Collect, for being willing to sponsor our tournaments. It's been 7 months of this awesome partnership. If you guys can, please make sure that you text UrsiiBW to 904-997. 0571. This is the first time that we've had a code that's specific to our tournament. And so by like texting it, you will be showing, right, that like you do really enjoy these tournaments. You want to support XP Collect because of the tournament and things like that. So if you guys can, please make sure to check it out. That being said, thank you guys so much for playing. We will be having our top 64 tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited to see how these decks play against each other, and we're going to have an absolute blast. All of top 64 does have to be able to stream their games. So make sure that you can go on and stream. I would definitely recommend that you tell us to do it. You don't tell. Make sure that you can stream before the tournament begins. You won't need a code tomorrow. We'll just start the tournament tomorrow. Okay? Right now, like the pairings, it just says timeout. We will let the timeout run till tomorrow, and then we'll start the tournament at 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm so excited for how the games went. I'm so excited to see how these games actually play out, what ends up winning the tournament. It's going to be an absolute blast. So with that, we're going to raid someone who played in the tournament. His name is Renato. He looks like he's a BR player. We're going to raid him really quickly. I try to always, if you guys who don't know, I always try to raid someone who was in the tournament. So if you guys stream and continue streaming past the end of the tournament, you may very well get raided. I always try to make sure it is tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. And guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Also, by the way, hi, if you're new here, hi, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. I have officially started making TikToks, by the way. We're officially making TikToks. So if you guys can, follow me on TikTok. It's a new platform. We posted 2 days in a row. We'll try to post more. So please, if you can, check it out. We also do YouTube, we do Instagram, we do Twitter, and obviously I stream 7 days a week. So make sure that if you're new here, you hit follow on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, watching on YouTube, make sure that you hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for being here. We also do have a really awesome and active Discord that we love for you guys to be a part of. We have a really awesome community that we have so much fun with. So if you guys can join us there as well, we'd love to have you. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. So bye-bye!